hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Steph. Hi, Marie. Hi, Sue. And Sophie. Hi, Jintel. Hi, Kate, Penny, Beverly, Julie, Sophie. Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody? Hello, it's the 21st of December. Like, where has the time gone? I am still not ready for the big day. But yeah, 21st of December. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, bless you, Tash. Well, we're here. Hello. Hi, Natalie. Hi, Amy. Hi, Jinta. Oh, bless you. Thank you. Hi, Cara. Had 2 goes on the how many pearls? Oh, bless you. Hi, Chrissy. Hi, Malin and Jane. Oh, Jane, I'm glad you're happy with them. Hi, Patricia, Wendy, Lindsay. Hi, Becky, Marina. Hello. Hi, Katia, Connor, Leona. Hello, hello, hello. So there's lots going on today. So if I run through each thing, first of all, it's the last of the stuffed stockings today. Now, I don't know what the stuffed stockings screen... Oh, no, it's not too bad. Let me just adjust the camera. Okay, so if I take you across to the stuffed stocking screen, it's the last of the stuffed stockings today. Okay, however, I pre-made... Oh, wrong camera. I pre-made too many stuffed stocking fillers. Which is absolutely fine, but it does mean that I have put more than the 12 on the website. So the only difference with the stuffed stockings today is when somebody picks a number, after their turn, I'm going to refill the stocking and put it back on the board. So everyone will have a pick between 1 to 12. So that's the difference. Obviously, I'm not expecting them all to go at all, but I'm just going to make it so everybody has the choice from 1 to 12 today. Might as well just fill them up and keep using them as and when. We also have the how many pearls in the jar on the website. Now, I was being really prepared because I filled the jar. I took photos of the jar. I then videoed myself. It's such a boring video. But I videoed myself counting said pearls back out of the jar again. So once obviously it's been posted with how many's in there, I can post I'll fast forward the video, but I'll fast forward it so then you guys can see obviously how many pearls were in the jar. I wasn't lying or anything like that, which does mean that the pearls are not in the jar anymore because I've obviously counted them out and sorted them out. So this was the jar, but the pearls are not in said jar anymore. However, there are 3 photos on the website at different angles of the pearls in the jar, so hopefully you guys can see. Jane, Kirsty, Lisa and Sue, thank you ever so much for the stars there. That's very, very kind of all of you. I hope you have a very Merry Christmas. We are live on Christmas Eve, yes, so Christmas Eve we are live for our last live. Okay, so we've got the stuffed stockings, the how many pearls in the jar, we have the 20% off Christmas items on the website, and I believe that's everything. If you would like to order, you can order for today. I will do an updated order list when I get to the end of the current one. I did just post an order list, so I do think that I am up to date with the orders. So I don't think any of the orders have come through, but I will try and keep it up to date as and when I can. Tan, bless you. Thank you for the stars as well, and I wish you a very Merry Christmas. Okay, so shall we get started? My hair, oh bless you, thank you. I've got it plaited and then I've got it down with the plait somewhere. There it is. So we'll see how long that lasts without annoying me, because I don't ever normally have my hair down when on the live, but it's so thin because I've got half of it in the plait, so yeah, we'll see. Oh Malin, bless you, thank you for the stars there, my lovely. Right, up first today then is Emma Mellis. Emma, are you here? It really has. Christmas has literally snuck up on me. Like, I've known it's coming, I've seen it come in, but it's now round the corner and I'm not ready. Oh, bless you, Rebecca. Some people love it, some people hate it. Excuse me. I'm looking for Emma Mellis. Emma, are you here? Emma, if you are here, please type I'm invisible. It'll bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anybody else can see Emma Mellis, please comment on that comment, because that will bring it forward so I can see. Tea? Kind of. I have asked for tea, but I forgot to bring my medication in, and it's my medication time in 5 minutes. So I'm just seeing if he'll remember, see if he'll bring it in for me. But also a tea as well. But is it for you, Mel? I do have your name on here, Mel. Bless you. So Mel, where are you? Mel Ross. Yes, your name is on here as well. I didn't know what name to call out, so I hope that's correct, my lovely. So it's you. Let me just, so Mel then, let me just, no, that was typing. Oh, no, don't be sorry at all. I just didn't, like I said, your name's on here, so that's absolutely fine. I just didn't know what name to call. But hello. So you have, we'll do your stuffed stockings first. You've got 2 stuffed stockings here. So let's go across to the stuffed stocking board. If I push that all up, oh, my little bits are in the way, hang on. Can we see all of the, so 1 through to 12, which one would you like? Ah, okay, Mel. So let me write this down. Where's my pen? So 1 is for Gail and 1 is for Mandy. Now, Mel, are you picking the stuffed stockings, or would you like, are they here? Would they like to pick, or are they with you there and you're all together? Mandy's with you, she's picking number 12. Okay, perfect. Sorry, Mel, it's just let me, I'm just going to see if I had a comment from you. Okay, perfect. Okay, so I've just confirmed that for you. No, it's not your fault at all, my lovely. I've confused myself, so I'm ever so sorry. So she's just calling your mum, and Mandy's watching number 12, and Gail's here as well. Okay. Hello, ladies. Oh gosh. Right. So, who did we say, Mel? We're going to start from the beginning. Hello, hello, hello. Mel, you did say that Mandy would like number 12. So Mandy, shall we do your opening first? So I'm just going to grab number 12 though. However, just confirm if that is still correct, Mandy, and if you'd like to keep or if you'd like to donate your shells. So let's bring you here. Oh, Nicole, bless you. Oh, that's not my... Thank you for the stars there. Most stressful Christmas present. Oh, no, Mel. Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear that. I'd hate to think that I caused anyone stress. I'm sorry. Number 12 and donate. Okay, so Mandy, you're number 12 and let's go down. So in here. Okay, so we have 1, you have 2, and you have 3 oysters, and then you have a pendant in here. So let me just move this to the side. So your pendant holds a pearl in the center of your pendant here. So you will need to let me know, Mandy, which one pearl you would like, and then all the other pearls are going to be yours as well from the stuffed stocking. So you've got 3 oysters alongside this one. Now you can see here, I think this one on the website is called the Entwined Pendant. I may be wrong, but I do believe it's the Entwined Pendant there. So you can see that you've got this entwined shapes, so sort of looping in and out of each other, encrusted with zircon crystals, so very sparkly. And like I say, your pearl is set right in the centre there. So I hope you're happy with that one, Mandy. So 3 oysters alongside him. Let me just take this off here. Would there be certain colours that you're hoping for? So there's 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so oyster number 1. There's one side. Oh, and the other side. And in your first oyster, we have a darker pearl there. There's no more in that one. Don't mind the colour, Mandy. Okay. So let me just dry him up for you. Now he looks like he is a darker silver. So a darker silver to start with. Then moving on to oyster number 2. Entangled Pendant. Perfect. Thank you, Sophie. Okay, so there's one side. Ooh. And the other side. And in here, you are quadding. You are quadding, my lovely. And there's no more in that one. So quadding with oyster number 2. And let me just dry these up for you. Now you have a coral, a yellow, a apple green, both of which are pastel-y colours, and then you have a watermelon. So you can see those there. Silver at the top, coral, lemon yellow, apple pastel green, and a watermelon. And then one oyster left from your stuffed stocking. And there's one side. And the other side. Oh, and you've got one which has run out backwards here. And Mandy, I can see that you are twinning. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so what do you think to these, my lovely? Let me dry these up for you. Now, like I say, I will need to know which one of these you'd like on that pendant. All the others are yours. Oh, Becca, I'm glad you're happy with everything, and you're very, very welcome. So you've got a silver, a coral, pastel lemon yellow, pastel apple green, watermelon, and then twinning TARDIS blues. Now, if I pop these on the board for you, your silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. The coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The TARDIS blues, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And TARDIS blue number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. Oh, he's a runaway. Not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. So he's an 8.5. So you would like the yellow on that one. Perfect. Mandy, you also then have been gifted a oyster opening as well. So what I'm doing is I'm just popping your name on here so then we're not going to get all your pearls mixed up. So with your oyster opening, my lovely, what type of oyster would you like? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Louise, you're very, very welcome. I'm glad you're happy with everything. You got your order. Loads of people getting their orders today. Love that. Thank you, Bob. I'm just going to pop you guys, Mandy. I'm just going to pop you on this screen for a second, just because Aaron's just walked in, but then I'll bring you back. Thank you, Bub. Okay, sorry about that. He always comes in just in time. Mystery and donate, Mandy. Okay, so would there be a certain colour that you're hoping for with this one? So all the oyster bags have just been topped up as well, so there's very full bags here. Okay, so your mystery oyster, let's get him open for you. And let's go down. Yeah, he comes on camera, and Aaron's actually going to be with us on the Christmas Eve live. So he's agreed to join us for that live. I've already sorted out the microphones and everything. Lindsay, bless you. Thank you ever so much for the stars there. Okay, so Mandy, you have a lighter double pop there. And in here, there is your mother of pearl. And if I have a squidge in here for you. Oh, you have a darker pearl there. And there's no more in that one. So you actually have a darker chocolate pearl here, Mandy. What do you think to this one? Now, if you're happy with this one, that's perfect. And if you're not happy, I can swap it for you. Oh, I put the camera away. Oh, bless you, Sue. No, I asked Aaron to bring in my medication, so I just moved the camera off while I took that. It's just, yeah, just moved it off while. So yeah, Aaron can come on the camera. He doesn't mind. That was just me moving it off me. Is it Bernie? Oh, wow. Maybe you could watch us on catch up, because I'm sure you're going to be enjoying your Christmas Day. Bless you. Let me measure your chocolate. No, Sue, don't be sorry. It's absolutely fine. I don't mind answering. So your chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He is an 8. Mandy, what do you think to this one? However, I think I am going to ask Aaron to come back in. Can we swap to a yellow? Of course you can. Is sunshine yellow what you're hoping for? Look at the sunshine yellows, full to the brim here. Let me show you this one. Is this the one you're hoping for? Or is that one okay? Chocolate breakfast. What, on Christmas? See, I asked my kids what breakfast they want on Christmas, and my son said a full fry-up. I was like, you can't, you're going to be stuffed if you have a full fry-up, because you've then got Christmas dinner. But he was adamant he wants a full fry-up, so I think I settled on like a sausage or a bacon sandwich or something. Because, yeah, I can't do a full fry-up on Christmas Day. Not when we have our Christmas dinner at like 2, so otherwise it won't work. Mandy, perfect. Okay, so let me bring you guys back up again. And I'm glad you're happy with that. That is a Boxing Day thing, exactly. But yeah, he just was adamant he wants a fry-up. Maybe bacon sandwiches. Oh, guys, I'm in such a talkative mood again today. You've got such a treat. You get to hear all about my Christmas apparently today. Right, so then we have Gail. Now, Gail, I don't know if you was here. Basically, I have this full Santa's basket full of stuffed stockings, which are, so I'm just finding one which fits, which are pre-made. All the stocking holes, entrances, this bit, are different sizes with the stockings. I don't know why. So some packages fit and some don't, which is, yeah. So anyway, Gail, you're going to be able to pick from 1 to 12 with all of each person who's got a stuffed stocking today. Be able to pick 1 to 12. So 1 through to 12, which one would you like? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Oh, I've never had porridge with Nutella. Why have I not? That sounds like it works. Do you, Beverly? Oh, apparently I'm in a talkative mood again today. Oh, I need to tell you. Can I just bring you back for a second while I'm waiting for Gail to let me know? So I just saw Aaron. So basically, where I sit here, I've got a mirror. No. I've got a window right there, basically, and my window can see across my garden into my house. And it's got like on that side of my house, I've got like another window, and then some wall and then another bit of that I can see through. So I've just seen Aaron walk to the window in the house, look at me, drop down, giving like this face, which means he's wrapping my Christmas present. Because I said if he wraps my Christmas present while I'm on the live, he needs to go there, because obviously the piece of wall is in the way and I can't see. So yeah, you didn't need to know that. He was just a funny face, and that's why I was laughing. So Madison, thank you ever so much for the stars there. Gail, my lovely. Mandy, you're ever so welcome. I don't think I've seen you, Gail. I am just going to scroll back up just in case I've missed. Oh, can you have number 6? Of course you can. Donate the shells. So number 6 is this one here. And if I bring you back across. Okay, so in here. And let's go down. It's not a shed, but I have got something built in the garden where we are now, yes. No, that's the scary thing, Sophie. I'll explain in a second. Sarah, thank you ever so much for the stars there. And Gail, look here. So you have a bracelet and 1, 2 and 3 oysters. Now, your bracelet, I believe this one is in the coming soon section on the website, so it will be available to buy soon. Now, this is a 95 silver bracelet. Now, what happens here is one of these little balls on the end unscrews, like so, and then a hoop fitting for a charm, or just a hoop fitting with a pearl on, can slide onto here. And then I've got gloves which are slightly too big for me today. And then you just screw I can't see what I'm doing because the gloves are in there. Screw the ball back onto the end again. There we go. So you have this bangle bracelet, my lovely. Okay, so 3 oysters alongside this one. And now with this one pearl will get popped onto a hoop fitting that you can wear onto this bracelet. And like you just saw, you can then take it off of the bracelet. You can add to the bangle. You don't have to have, obviously, the pearls on there. I'll still pop your pearl on a hoop fitting, the one of your choice. But yeah, it's one of those that you can sort of edit and change with how you want it to look at home. So Gail, I hope you're happy with that one. So your oyster number 1 there's one side, oh, and the other side. And in your first oyster, you are quadding. You have got 4 pearls in the one oyster. And there's no more in that one. Emily, I'm glad you're happy with everything. So, Gail, let me dry these up for you. Now, in here, you have a icy blue, a 2-tonal Pepsi blue, a lighter pastel, it's like a golden yellow, and then a pastel apple green. So I'm going to say it's slightly more gold than yellow, but it's sort of in between the two. I hope you can see the difference there. So icy blue, Pepsi blue, golden yellow and apple green from your quadding oyster there. Moving on to oyster number 2. There's one side and the other side. Oh wow, and in here you have got a bright hot pink pearl. And there's no more in that one. So if I pop this in here. Go, Sophie, go! And then moving on to your last oyster Oh, Ellie, I hope you have a lovely Christmas. Hello, my lovely. And Frankie May, if you're there. So your last oyster. And in here, there's one side and the other side. And in here, escaped already, you have a apple green. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so what do you think to all of these, Gail? Now, like I said, I'm going to need to know which one you'd like on the hoop fitting, which will go on the bangle. But all the other pearls are yours as well. So, icy blue, Pepsi blue, yellow, golden yellow, apple green, hot pink and apple green. So, let me pop these through the board for you. Your icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Excuse me, he's a 7. Pepsi blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. Sorry, I just need to have a drink then. Okay, there we go, that's better. The golden yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And the green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Bright hot pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And the apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. What do you think? Which one would you like? So Sophie, if you hold down the control button and then scroll out backwards, it will then make the screen smaller again. Or of course you can do it from where the URL bar is. You can just reset it there. But yes, if you hold down the control button and scroll, you can zoom in or out and make it bigger or smaller. What do you think to those, Gail? The pink on the bangle, of course you can. Let me get this in here for you. Okay, and you also have a additional, there we go, a additional oyster as well. What type of oyster would you like? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate those shells? I was trying to hide this and your mum caught, hang on, it's just loading because I couldn't see the rest of the comment. And your mum caught me when I went on live. Oh, Mel. Oh, bless you. Well, I hope it's not too stressful now. And I hope that all of you are happy with everything once it arrives. Mystery and donate scale. Okay, so is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So in here, your mystery oyster, and let's get him open. And let's go down. Okay. So you have a lighter pop there. And oh, and you have a runaway with a pink pearl. So there's your mother of pearl. And if I have a squidge in here for you. There's no more in that one. So it's not as quite as bright as the hot pink. So this is what we call our bright pinks. There is a slight difference. The hot pink's more of that bright, bold colour, and this is more bright colour. I hope that makes sense. So this is your bright pink. Here he is. Thank you, Bubba. So let me run this through the board for you. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He is an 8. Are you happy with this one, my lovely? Again, if you're not happy, we can swap him for you. It's completely up to you what you would like to do. Just going to bring you back up so Aaron can sort this out. There you go, Bab. No, I've popped it on that side for you, darling. Oh, that needs to be... Yeah. Oh, okay, wait. No,
I need to get to it for that.
Okay, wait, right there. You're happy with that one? Perfect scale. Okay, so I'm just popping him in here for you as well. Okay, so I've got that down for you there. You guys, you do get a naughty... Wait there, Bab. You do get a naughty or nice card. So in here, if I just pull one out, you have a nice card. So you have a £1 off code, which will be sent across for you tomorrow. So if you would like to order again in the future, you'll have a £1 off code that you can use. Also, you get a free gift from us. And you have the Merry Christmas wreath paper. Obviously, your gift is inside there. So Mel, Mandy and Gail, I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives. Thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells. And that's safe up there for you. I'm just going to again pop you guys on Stuff Stockings screen while Aaron just fixes something for me. And I need to fill this Stuff Stocking in anyway. Can you find it? Ah. No, not in there.
I'm just saying, if you're dead, you don't have enough ports.
No, it goes, yeah, under, up. Yeah. Sorry, guys. Aaron's just come to fix to see if he can help the lag. Just to see in case it's the computer there. Right, can we just put it back on me for a second so I can... So click fade across for me. Yep. Okay, there we go. Are my kids asleep?
Probably not.
Yeah, not really. I mean, they're upstairs or they're being calm, and it is bedtime soon. But yeah, they're probably not asleep yet. Did I find out what cameras? Ah, Aaron, what camera is this called?
Which one?
This one, or this one, or this one.
That one is the Logitech Stream Cam. That one is the Logitech C920. And that one, I have no idea what that one's called. That was
I don't
just
know.
a camera we
Yeah.
we had at the time.
Yeah. So, did you hear that? Hopefully you heard that.
Two main cameras are both Logitech.
There you go. Thank you, Bab. Mandy, you're very, very welcome. Mr. Banana Hammock, I can't see the name. Thank you very much. Up next today is Janet Lloyd. Janet, are you here? That was a really bad sentence.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm sitting there giving the weirdest look ever.
That was so bad. Oh, Janet, hello. Okay, so Janet, we'll do your stuffed... I need the mouse, darling. Stuffed stocking first. So let me move you across the stuff stocking screen. Numbers 1 through to 12, which one would you like? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? What's that say? Is that an O or an A?
Oh.
Gail, you're ever so welcome. Number 5, and can you keep one of the shells? Of course you can. So this is number 5 here. Bab, can you turn the camera back to me, please? So number 5. Okay, and let's go down. So if you can click oyster view and then click fade. Thank you very much. So Janet, let's get this one open for you. Okay. So in this donga you have 1, 2 and 3 oysters and a Christmas pendant. So there's no more in that one. So 3 oysters and a Christmas pendant. So let me show you this Christmas pendant first. Now you have a angel pendant, Janet, my lovely. So this is 925 silver, as you can see. It looks quite dark in the camera. Oh, it's just reflecting. There we go. It's just reflecting the the darkness of that's in front of it. It is the 925 silver. Now it does have this angel shape and then cutouts of stars coming through. He does have 2 zircon crystals, one at the top, one at the bottom, encrusted there as well. So you can see that those stars are hollowed through. And then your pearl here, you can choose to have on or off of the jewellery. If you would like the pearl on the jewellery, it would sit at the top here and be able to move around. If you prefer to have the pearl off of the jewellery, that's absolutely fine. So that's going to be completely up to you, Janet. So I hope you're happy with that one. Anne, bless you. Thank you ever so much for the stars there. Now, with these 3 oysters, let me get them open for you. Is that done, Bab?
As much as I can till after.
Thank you ever so much. Okay, so oyster number 1. There's one side and the other side. One side, and oyster number 3. Oh dearie me, sorry, that basically something just happened with my computer. Aaron just needed to come in and fix it. It completely threw me off, but I'm back in the zone now, so I should be able to carry on properly. So oyster number 1. Now you'd like to keep your shell. Now you've actually got 3 different size shells here. I'm going to try and keep the middle sized one for you, just because I do think that that one is the nicer of the 3 shells. However, if that does break up, Janet, we've got the other 2 that we can keep for you as well. Okay, so your first oyster, there's one side, oh, and the other side. Oh wow, okay, so in here you are quadding. You have got a quadding oyster with your first oyster, and this is the shell that we're going to keep as well. So I hope that one's okay. There's no more in this one here, so I'm just going to clean the shells up for you, and then we'll go through those colours and have a closer look. Oh, bless you. Okay, Sam. Well, I'll be doing an updated order list when we get to the end of the current order list. I hope that's okay. Okay, so Janet, you have a 2-tonal apple green. I will hold that one up actually so you can have a closer look. an icy blue, a TARDIS blue, and a brighter gold. Now with your two-tonal apple green, so here are your 3 pearls there. Now if I show you this one as well, he's got this beautiful dark greeny blue spot on him. So two-tonal with a dark greeny blue spot, icy blue, TARDIS blue, and a gold. Now in your next winkle, the smaller of the two, there's one side and the other side, and in here you have a rose gold pearl, and there's no more in that one. So if I dry this up for you and pop him in the sand. And then moving on to your last oyster from your stuffed stocking. There's one side and the other side. And in here you are twinning. And you're twinning with icy blue pearls there. So let me dry these up for you. And you're twinning with icy blue pearls. Laura, thank you ever so much for the stars there. What do you think to all of these, Janet? So that two-tonal apple green, icy blue, TARDIS blue, gold, rose gold, and twinning icy blues. Now I hope you're happy with all of these, and I will need to know if you'd like a pearl on or off of the jewellery, and if on, which colour you would like. So if I run these through the board for you. Can you have the rose gold on the necklace? Of course you can. The two-tonal apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the gold is not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7, he is a 7.5. The rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Twin blue number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8, so they're the same size there. So you'd like the rose gold on the jewellery, which is perfect. Let me just pop that on here, and then the other ones in here for you. So let me pop this on here for you, Janet. You also then have 1, 2, 6 openings altogether. What 6 oysters would you like, my lovely? And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate those shells? So 6 openings altogether. I'm just going to have a sip of my tea. Again, I don't think I've had many tea. When my kids are at home, I don't drink many teas apparently. Mystery, and keep one of the shells. Okay, so in here you have 1, 2, 3, 4. My hand's holding it just so none jump out. So 1 jumped out. How many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're going to go for the one that jumped out as the 6th one actually. Normally if I pull 1 oyster out, I give you guys the choice, but seeing as we needed another oyster, we'll keep that one as the jumper. I hope that's okay. So let me get these open for you, and we'll open up the jumper first, and we'll keep his shell for you, Janet. Now, are there certain colours that you're hoping for with these ones? Rained. I was thinking my reminder mug, and then I was thinking that's a brilliant idea, like to write on the mug to remind you to do stuff. So by the time you get to the end of your tea, you can see the cup and be like, ah, that's what I'm doing next. That would be brilliant. Like, I'm actually amazed at that. That would be like, you could do a removable bottom, like unscrew, put the little piece of paper in the bottom of the mug to, like, I don't know, put the washing machine on, because I hate when you load the washing machine. I don't know why you wouldn't then put it on, but I don't sometimes. And then I go back to it thinking that it's washed and I hadn't even put it on, and it drives me crazy. So I could just like put a little note in saying put the washing machine on, screw the bottom back on the mug, you finish your tea, you see it, and you've had your morning tea now, so you're ready to go and do your job. I've gone off on a reindeer. Oh my gosh, I've gone off on a tangent again. Let's go down. Oh, it's one of those days today. So your jump away oyster was this one. So you have a lighter pop here. And there is your mother of pearl. So in the oyster that jumped out, you have a watermelon that I can see straight away. And let me have a squidge here for you. Oh, Steph, I go fully committed though. That's my issue. Oh, we're keeping the oyster shell. Hang on, there we go. That's my issue. I get fully committed with an idea. And it overtakes what I'm talking about, doesn't it? It's like a billabong. Okay, so if you did not know her better, hey. Yeah, no, I haven't been on. I don't drink. Although I did say to Aaron, I said that I might fancy a tipple this Christmas. I might have a Di Serrano and Coke. But like I said, I don't normally drink, so I don't know if it would happen. So your first pearl out, Janet, is a beautiful, brighter, slightly two-tonal watermelon. So as you go around, you can see it gets slightly lighter and then brighter there. So then moving on to your next oysters. So oyster, from the mystery box, you have a lighter, softer pop there. And in here, there is your mother of pearl. And let's have a squidge in here. Oh, and you have another watermelon there. There's no more in that one. So let me dry him up for you. Slightly smaller than your first one that came out. Moving on to your second oyster. Now this one is a little bit of a clapper. It just means that he's slightly open there, so I don't need to pop him. The knife can fit in beautifully. So in here, there is your mother of pearl. And I can see that you have a darker pearl there. Now let me squidge him out. And then, oh, the flesh is coming away on this one. So let me just have a squidge in here as well. And there's nipple in there. So you've got a lovely darker, oh, just put the flesh there, I might put that over here. Lovely darker pearl here. So let me dry him up for you and we'll have a closer look. And he looks like he's a dark purple. Oh no, is it jumpy? On my end, Sophie, it's not laggy at all anymore. So I thought we'd fixed it. So I hope you're happy with that one. Moving on to your next oyster. You have a lighter pop there. And oh wow, in here, there's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning, and you're twinning with blush pinks, but they've almost got that pinkle tone to them. So let me squidge them out. I'm actually going to say they're very light pinkles. There's no more in that one. So let me dry this up for you. So Pinkle Twins, slightly more pink to them, but they do have that slight purpley tone to them. And then moving on to your last two oysters, Janet. So in here, you have again a softer pop there. And in here, there is your mother of pearl. And I can see in here you have 1, 2, and 3. And let me have a squidge. And 4. You are quadding. You have got 4 pearls in the one oyster there. And there's no more in that one. So let me just dry these up for you. So we have a pastel lemon yellow, a icy blue, a coral, and a darker silvery purple. Lots of pearls to choose from so far, Janet, and you've still got another oyster to go. So moving on to your last oyster, you have a lighter nipple there. And in here, there is your mother of pearl. So let's have a squidge in here. You have 1, and there's no more in that one. Okay, so you have a blush pink. Okay, so Janet, what do you think to all of these? Top row, you've got a large watermelon, a slightly smaller watermelon, and a dark purple. You then have twinning pinkles, a lemon yellow, icy blue, coral, and dark silver purple. And then you've got a blush pink as well. Now, Janet, if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which 2 pearls you'd like on the jewellery, and if you're not happy, we can swap them for you. If you would prefer, you could take a screenshot and email me your choice over if you would like to. Let me run these ones through the board for you as well. So the dark purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. The smaller watermelon is not a 5, not a 5. Oh, sorry, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And the larger watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. Pinkle number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Pinkle number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Dark purpley silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. The coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. The icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And the lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. Whoa. He's a 6.5 as well. Last but not least, your blush pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. Actually, Sophie, I did see Steph say that, but I didn't want to say anything because I knew that you'd get the point if you didn't see. I'm being sneaky. Janet, of course you can. So if I hold that still for you, if you take a screenshot, my lovely, and then send me an email over when you're ready with what colours you'd like wear. So like I say, email me across with the order number and then let me know what you would like to do. So if I just bring you back up here, I'm just going to wrap up your shells for you. Ah, sorry. Okay, perfect. Janet, you're ever so welcome, my lovely. So yeah, just pop that email over whenever you're ready and then I can get all those colours booked in for you, okay? Now let's do your naughty or nice card. So if I dive in here, and your naughty or nice card, you have a nice card. You have a £2 off code for the website. So if you would like to order again in the future, you'll have a £2 off code that you can use. You'll get it sent across to the email address that's on the order form tomorrow for you. And then you'll have your free gift, which has the holly on there. Janet, my lovely, I hope you're happy with everything there, and I hope you have a very Merry Christmas. Thank you for the donations with your shells and the ones we've kept up there with you as well. We've played the game lots. We used to play the game lots, but then, yeah. Oh, so I just went onto the website and I was like, why is there so... It's because of the Guess the Pearl. So there's not that many orders to add on tonight, but that's fine. It's the Guess the Pearl. I'll print them off in a minute then instead. That's fine. Up next then is Lucas, is it Curie? I hope I pronounced that correctly. Lucas Curie, are you here? Lou, hello my lovely. I need to drink tea more often. Yep, that's the one. The how many pearls are in the jar. I went onto the website. I was like, oh, but no, it's not. That's but oh no. But no, it's fine. They're all for that. Not all. I'll print them off in a minute and I'll go through them. I'm looking for Lucas Cowrie. I hope I pronounced that correctly, Lucas. In fact, I'll go and print some now. Lucas, if you are here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lucas, if you are here, please type I'm invisible. It'll bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anybody else can see Lucas, I think it's Kari, please comment on that comment because it'll bring it forward so I can see. If I am mispronouncing that, I am ever so sorry. It is the last night for stuffed stockings tonight. Yes, I am refilling them as we go because I did pre-make too many. I completely forgot it was the last night and I made too many. So I'm sort of pre-filling them as we go. So whoever has a stuffed stocking tonight, you get to pick through 1 to 12. Normally you get to pick from the numbers that are left over, but no, today it's 1 to 12. We won't get to the end of that basket. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, so I haven't seen Lucas, so we're going to move on. If they do come on, we can add them back in again, but it will be to the end of the order list there. So up next, let's pop that one this way actually. Up next then today is Michaela Stevens. Michaela, are you here? Michelle, bless you. Thank you ever so much for the stars there. Michaela Stevens, are you here? Oh, Michael, I'm ever so sorry. You're so correct. What I've done is I've glanced down. It's completely my fault. I've glanced down and didn't read the name correctly. Please don't take this the wrong way. Most of our audience are females and female names. So I'm ever so sorry. But you are correct. It's Michael Stevens. That's amazing. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. I literally, because the writing, I can't show you obviously. The writing is just, I'm making excuses. I just glanced at it and I just didn't. I'm sorry. I do it to everyone, yeah, but it's. So Mike, hello. Mike, you do have 2 openings altogether, my lovely. What 2 oysters would you like, and would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? This is actually a gift for Julia Santa. Oh, bless you. Okay, so let me just double check. Did you pop that information on the order form? If you did, I'm ever so sorry. I haven't had a chance to print off the checkout forms. Let me just have a little look for you. Oh, Mike, I'm ever so sorry. You've added it there as well, haven't you? Okay, so is Julia Santa, are you here? You can pass me over to her. Of course you can. Julia, I can see you there. Mike, again, I'm ever so sorry about that. Ever so sorry. Apparently it's one of those nights tonight, but no, I'm genuinely sorry. And Julia, hello. So this is a gift for you, my lovely. So you've got 2 openings altogether. What 2 oysters would you like? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Good evening, Natalie. Christmas and keep the shells. Of course you can, Julia. Oh, it teaches me. I'm going to read everything correctly today now. So, how many did I say? We've had 2, wasn't it? Yes, 1 and 2. Julia, are there certain colours that you're hoping for here? So if I get this open, oyster number 1 and oyster number 2. So let's go down. Christmas oyster number 1. You have a lighter pop there. Oh, and a runaway darker pearl has come out there. So let me pop that there. So a runaway darker pearl, and let me have a squidge in here. So you're hoping for a nice green colour. So greens we have available are apple greens, olive greens, and sort of this seaweed green. There's no more in that one, so we're going to clean the shells as we go. So we'll see what pearls come out, Julia, and then if you're not happy with the colours, we are going to be able to swap them for you if you wanted to. Of course, if you're happy with the colours, that's brilliant though. So we'll see what comes out and then we'll go from there. So pearl number one is this darker silver. Oh, Carol, he didn't have the surgery on that day, did I? No, I wouldn't have said he had it, but we did go for his pre-meeting with the surgeon who was going to be doing his surgery. So everything is good to go ahead kind of thing. Thank you for asking, but no, he didn't have the surgery on that day. Jacinta, bless you. Thank you ever so much for the stars there. Julia, moving on to oyster number 2. So again, this is your Christmas oyster, and you have a lighter double pop there. And in here, ooh, Fibble, there's your mother of pearl. In here, you are twinning, and you're twinning with chocolate twins. So you've got a silver bells with a hint of purple, and you have chocolate twins here as well. So let me dry this up for you, and then let me pop them in the sand. Now with these chocolates, you do have one which is larger and lighter, and then of course one which is slightly smaller, slightly darker there. So it's going to be completely up to you, my lovely, what you would like to do. So silver bells with purple to him at the top. Then you've got twinning chocolates, one lighter and larger than the other. Now if you're happy with these, that's perfect. If you're not happy, I can of course, like I said, swap them for you. So it's completely up to you. You are keeping the shells. Let me measure these and I'll grab the other shells for you. So your silver purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Darker chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the lighter chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Swap one of the chocolates for a sea green. I'll swap the smaller chocolate. If however you prefer to keep the smaller chocolate, do let me know. Now if I grab this sea green here for you, let me know what you think to this one. And of course, if you're not happy, again, I can get you a different shade. And also just confirm for me, are you happy with the other 2 pearls as well? I'm just going to grab the Yep, there is space available for today, so if you would like to order, I'll do an updated order list shortly, and yeah, you can order for tonight if you would like to. That's great. Keep the other pearls. Okay, let me take this other one away for you then. Those 3 are yours, Julia. So if I bring you back up here. And that's in there. So let me pop these. I'm just wrapping up your shells for you, my lovely. Yeah, my son has, I'll tell you, I'll explain in just a second. I'm happy to talk about it. It's not a, yeah, it's nothing bad, if you like. Marie, bless you. Thank you ever so much for the stars there. And Marie, I hope you'll have a brilliant Christmas, my lovely. So, Julia, popped your pearls on there for you, and I've wrapped up your shells as well. You get a naughty or nice card. So if I just mix these up for you. Okay, so your naughty or nice card, and you have a naughty card there, so that does mean that there's nothing on the back of that one. However, you do get a free gift, and you get the stars papers. Obviously your free gift is inside there. Julia, again, I'm sorry for the mispronunciation of Mike's name there, but I hope you're both happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. Subtitles, if you don't want the subtitles, click three dots at the top in the right hand corner, and you'll be able to turn them off. Julia, I hope you have a lovely Christmas as well. So basically, my son has something called nystagmus. He was born with it. So when he was born, for the first 4 months of his life, we thought he was blind. He's not blind. He is visually impaired. So nystagmus basically means his eyes do an involuntary movement and they go side to side, which means that obviously it does impair his vision and lots of other things. He's light sensitive. And with nystagmus, they have something called a null point, which means the best position for his eyes to see in. So if he looks centre, with his head centre, his eyes do this. Okay, so they go side to side. With his null point, the best place for his vision, so the place where he has to see, where his eyes don't move like this, is if he looks like this and he looks out the corner of his eye, literally like that. And that's the best place for him to see. His eyes don't move in that position, and he can see very, very well actually, but obviously he has to look like this. And as he grows, that's going to cause neck issues, and it's going to cause lots of things. So now he's old enough. With children's eyes, they don't actually stop developing until they're like, I forgot, 7 to 9 I think it was. So now he's older, he can have the operation, which basically means they're going to move his eyes, his null point, from this position to the centre, or just off centre position actually, which means then his head won't have to be like this for him to like read and stuff. So he can walk around in his head's centre, but if he wants to read or write or concentrate on anything, he has to move his head round. So it basically just means that as he grows up, he's going to be able to see a lot better. He's not going to get neck ache. He's going to be able to hopefully drive and stuff. So yeah, he's a little trooper. So he has to have an operation. So basically, the appointment we went to was just the actual doctor who's going to do the operation. Just basically saying we're going to go ahead with the operation. Okay. Sorry, I went on a little side tangent again. So up next is Carol Phillips. Carol, are you here? He doesn't know no different though. So yeah, obviously he's had it all his life, so he knows no different. He's obviously nervous about the operation, but you would be, wouldn't you? So yeah, he's a little trooper. Carol, hello. Carol, you have a stuffed stocking. Let's take you across to this screen here. Oh, let me top up Randy number 5 here. So let's pop this in here for you. Oh, I need to get one that fits. Okay, so I'm just topping up number 5. Carol, I'm going to need to know which stocking you would like, and if you'd like to keep or if you'd like to donate your shells, my lovely. Yes, he still has his large print books and everything, so yeah. Oh, bless you, Sophie. And back to the game. Oh, did you notice that one, guys? I tried. Oh, shucks. I said shucks. So Carol, number 5 and donate. So that's the one I just topped up actually. So let's bring you back up here. So number 5, and let's go down. Okay, so in here, five, 2. Okay, so you have 1, 2 and 3 oysters there, and you have a ring, Carol. Now this ring is, oh, I love this ring. Let me, so this is a single band ring. It's an adjustable ring to one side from the back of the ring, so you can see there. If I turn him around, this is the woven sparkle ring. So it's that beautiful woven design. It goes in and out, and then it is encrusted with zircon crystals. Your pearl that you choose is going to be set right in the centre of that ring. So you can see on that, there's got the circle in the centre. That's where the pearl is going to be set. Let me just see if I can get this to stand up for you. And that's the woven sparkle ring there. Carol, I hope you're happy with this one. He is beautiful, that one there. So 3 oysters alongside him. So you're going to have 1 pearl for the ring. So you're going to have at least 2 spare pearls to do with as you would like to. So I'm just getting these open for you. What words have been missed? Oh, Sophie, you'll have to remind them. Okay, so your first oyster, Carol, in here. There's one side and the other side. Oh, there's been a lot of blues today, but straight away you are twinning with a gorgeous deeper TARDIS blue twin there. Okay, so if I pop these on here for you. So here are your TARDIS blue pearls. Moving on to oyster number 2. There's one side and the other side. And oh, on this side, straight away your pearls are on this side, and you are twinning for a wimple tine there. So there's no more in that one, and you are twinning with beautiful, oh actually one's a snow white and one's a slightly creamier colour. What do you think to that? So the one on this side slightly more snow white, and then his twin, it's got a slight cream to him. I hope you're happy with those. And then moving on to your last oyster from your stuffed stockings, Carol. And there's one side. And the other side. And in here, Carol, you are quadding. And you are quadding with 1, 2, 3 and 4 what looks to be blues and purples, and there's no more in that one. I will not give up my lead, Sophie. Let me dry these up for you. Okay, so you have a icy blue, a TARDIS blue, slightly lighter than your twinning TARDIS blues actually, a grape purple, and then this one here is a darker, deeper purple as well. What do you think to these? Twinning TARDIS blues, a snow white and a slightly creamier twin, then you've got an icy blue, a TARDIS blue, a grape purple and a dark purple. What do you think to these? So I will, like I said, need to know which one you'd like on the ring, and then all the other pearls are yours. TARDIS blue number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. TARDIS blue number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The creamier pearl is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The bridal white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Great purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the dark purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And you'd like the icy blue on the ring? Of course you can. Carol, I hope you're happy with those, and let me pop them in here for you. Are you bringing me a tea? Thank you ever so much, Bab. I didn't even have to ask for that one. Okay, so I've got down the icy blue on there, Carol, my lovely. So I hope you're happy with that one. Let me do your naughty or nice card as well. So if I give these a mix for you. Okay, so in here, your naughty or nice card, and you have a nice card. You have a £2 off code for the website. So if you would like to order again, you'll have a £2 off code that you can use. It'll get sent across to the email address tomorrow that's on the order form. You also then get a free gift from us. So in here you have the snowman paper. So let me pop your name on there for you. Carol, my lovely, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells, and that's safe up there for you. We had quads of the same colour the last live actually. We had, it was from a Christmas oyster, and they were all silver bells in there. They were slightly different shades, but they were all silver bells. Yeah, really? Oops. No, it's fine. I think it happened quite late, so you may have missed it, Sophie. Right, up next today is Thomas Pearson. Thomas, are you here? Yes, Leah, it's called the Woven Sparkle Ring. Thomas doesn't have a Facebook account. I'm his sister. They're a Christmas present for you. And you have the order number, and I know his email address. He's a Muppet and forgot to add a message. Oh, okay, Amy. So what I'll need to know is the second part of the email address and the last two numbers of the order number. And I'm just asking for both of them. Firstly, because you've said you've got both, just so I can confirm it. But second, just because it's a completely, like, there's no link in the names at all. I'm just covering all bases. I hope you can understand, because obviously you wouldn't want me to open for the wrong person or anything like that. So second part of the email address, don't need to know it all, just from the @ onwards what that section is, and the last two digits in the order. Yes, Amy, you're a star. Thank you for letting me know. So Amy, then, you have 2 openings altogether. What 2 oysters would you like? And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? He's not even told you what he's ordered. Oh, see, am I allowed to tell you what he's ordered or not? See, it may be a secret. I may want it to be a surprise for once it arrives. I don't know. What we could do, Could you have Christmas ones and donate? Of course you can. What we could do is you could possibly take a screenshot of the colours, have a little chat with him and find out what the items are if he wants to tell you, and then you could email me the colour choices, or you could just take a gamble and yeah, just tell me what colours you'd like and go like that. Okay, so let's go down. I think it's meant to be a surprise. So I can neither confirm nor deny, Amy, if it's meant to be a surprise. We'll keep it as it is. So, oyster number 1. Oh, look, this one's got a little horn on him there. So, you have, look, a lighter pop there. And in your first Christmas oyster, there is your mother of pearl. And in here, I can see a couple of pearls in there. You have 1, 2, 3, and 4. You are quadding. And there's no more in that one. You are quadding, my lovely. Now, we were just talking about a quadding oyster with the same colours. This quadding oyster has got 3 of the same colours and then 1 odd one out, if you like. So it's got 3 silver bells and then 1 purple. So you can see the purple is on this end here. So 1, 2, 3 silver bells and a purple from your first oyster there. Moving on to oyster number 2, Amy. Oh, and quite a nice sharp pop there. And in here, there is your mother of pearl. And I can see a bridal white pearl, and let me have a squidge in here for you. Oh, Aria, bless you. Thank you ever so much for the stars there. And there's no more in that one. So, Amy, you have a snow white, sorry, not bridal white, but snow white. And then you've got 3 silver bells and a dark purple. Now, I will need to know, I can confirm there's 2 items, so I'll need to know which 2 colours you'd like where. So like I said, if you prefer to take a photo and then email me your choices over, I can definitely do that. If you prefer me to email Thomas and him to tell me what colours go where, I can do that for you. Or like I say, if you prefer to just let me know now, that's absolutely fine. So just let me know what you'd like to do, Amy, and we can do that for you. Of course, if you're not happy with these colours, we can swap them for you as well. Let me run them through the board for you. So, Silver Bells number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Silver Bells number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Silver Bells number 3 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And then your Snow White is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Purple on one, silver on the other. You can. Okay, I hope you're happy with that then, Amy. I've just chosen which one to go where, and I hope you're going to be happy with the choice I made there. Oh, the pressure. Let me pop this on here for you. Now, you get a naughty or nice card. This naughty or nice card will, however, be emailed to the email address that's on the order form, my lovely. So possibly get in contact, and then obviously that can be passed on for you. Oh, bless you. I hope you do love it. So with your naughty or nice card, if I give these a mix, and in here you do have a nice card. So you have a £1 off code for the website. So again, if you would like to order in the future, you'll have that £1 off code you can use. And then you get your free gift, and you have the red Christmas tree paper there. So I'll pop your details on here for you. Amy, thank you ever so much for donations with your shells, my lovely. That's all safe up there for you, and I hope you have a very Merry Christmas. Okay, perfect. And when he's back, I'll ask him about it. He's hiding away from me as I'm... Oh, bless you, Amy. Well, I hope you'll feel better soon. Bless you. But I completely understand him hiding away. Bless him. Oh, Donna, bless you. Thank you ever so much for the stars there. And I hope you have a very Merry Christmas as well. So up next today is Carol Phillips. Carol, are you here? What size was the white? Oh, I'm so sorry. Because I say all the numbers, Joanna, sometimes it can be slightly harder for me to... I know it was only just measured, but it's harder for me to remember. Sorry, I won't be able to... Sometimes I measure them, they drop in the sander, and I forget which one it went through. It's just because I obviously run through all of them. So I'm looking for Carol. Carol, hello. And it's for your daughter, Kaylee Phillips. Okay, so Kaylee, are you here? 7.5. Oh, thank you, everybody. Kaylee, hello. Okay, so Kaylee, you have a stuffed stocking. So I've just topped them up here for you. So with your stuffed stocking, is there, what number stocking would you like? And then of course, if you'd like to keep or if you'd like to donate your shells, my lovely. Number 6 and donate. Perfect. So I was just sorting those orders out for you while that came in there. So number 6 and donate the shells. Let me grab him. Oh, and here is number 6. So if I bring you back here again, and in here, let's go down. Okay, so you have 1, 2, 3 oysters, and you have a pendant there. So with your pendant, if I get him open. Now this pendant's a little bit different. What size chain? Okay, so the size chain you've chosen is going to be absolutely fine. However, it's going to be a different style. just because if I show you here, so I'm just sorting it out. There we go. With this one here, it's the thread through Hearts Pendant. So you can see it's this silver heart on this side, and then this chain comes through the heart here. Now your pearl is going to actually be set at the bottom here, which means this chain can't come then back through the hearts because it will be the pearl stopping it. You can then adjust the size of how long the chain comes and excuse me, hangs through the hearts there. So I hope you're happy with that one. So your pearl will be right on the end there, Kaylee. And you've got 3 oysters again, so you get to pick which one pearl to go onto the pendant, and then all the other pearls are yours. So I pop him in here and open up your oysters for you. Are we donating the shells? I believe we were, weren't we? So there's 1, 2 and 3. Kaylee, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Okay, so oyster number 1. That one is on the website, yes. Oh, this one's stiffed. There's one side. Oh, and a crunchy one too. And the other side. And in your first oyster, you are twinning. And you're twinning with Pinkle twins there. So let me squidge in here for you. And there's no more in that one. And you're twinning with Pinkle twins to start with. Oh, did you guys get that? I thought about that for the last 5 minutes of how I would say it. Moving on to oyster number 2. There's one side and the other side, and in here you have got a bright hot pink pearl there, and there's no more in that one. So here is your bright hot pink pearl. And then moving on to your last oyster, again from your stuffed stockings. There's one side and the other side. And in here, Kaylee, you are quadding. So you had a twinning pearl, a single pearl, and now quadding pearls. And there's no more in that one. Thank you, Bab. So let me dry these up for you. Okay, so you've got a deeper burgundy. Actually, I'm going to say that that's a black cherry. You've got a blush pink, a lilac purple, and a sea green. Kaylee, I hope you're happy with all of these, and I will need to know, like I say, which one of these on the pendant, and then all the other pearls are yours as well. So Pinkle twins, hot pink, black cherry, blush pink, lilac purple, and a sea green. Sorry, I've got hiccups now. Excuse me, let me run these through the board for you. Pinkle twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Pinkle twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And your hot pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The black cherry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The blush pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Lilac purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. What do you think to these? I've got a few more people on this order list, Sarah, and then yes, I will be doing an updated order list. So anybody who has ordered for tonight, I'll be reading that out and typing it up for you shortly. Kaylee, you would like one of the twin pinkles on the pendant. Perfect. Let me pop these all on here for you as well. Kaylee, I hope you're happy with all of those, my lovely. So we're going to have pink on there. So you also then have, you're pleased, you love the colour pink. Well, I'm glad you're happy. You have the Naughty or Nice cards, so I'm just going to mix these up for you. Oh, sorry, I kept dropping them then. Okay, so your Naughty or Nice card, and you do have a naughty card there, so there's nothing on the back of that one. But you guys, you do get a free gift from us, so let's just dive in. You have the Robin paper. So I hope you're going to be happy with everything there as well. Kaylee and Carol, I hope you're happy with everything there. Thank you again for the donations of your shells. And you would like fittings on the other pearls? Of course you can. What fittings would you like? I think he popped I normally have sweetener in my tea. I feel like he's put a sugar in there instead of sweetener. Invoice lobster fittings. Okay, so I've got that down for you. However, the invoice will go to the email address that's on the order form. Any email address can pay the invoice, but I have to send it to the one that's on the order form, Kaylee, so I hope that's okay. I hope you're both, like I say, happy with everything once it arrives. That's safe up there for you. And I hope you have a very Merry Christmas as well. Oh, Carol. That's fine. Merry Christmas, Kaylee. Okay, perfect. Up next is Tanya Barker. Tanya, are you here? Tanya, that's you. You've used your maiden name on Facebook. That's not a problem, my lovely. However, just because it is a different name on Facebook as the order form, I will need to know what the second part of the email address is on the order. I don't need to know the whole email address. Just from the @ onwards, what's that section of the email? Excuse me. What's that section of the email address on the order form? Beautiful time of the year. God, that song stuck in my head. I can't even remember what song it is. I can't remember what it is. Tanya, that's perfect. Thank you, my lovely. Okay, so you have one opening altogether. What type of oyster would you like? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Oh. I think it's Mistletoe. It's a Christmas song. Justin Bieber, Mistletoe. Yes, it must be, because a couple of you have said it. Justin Bieber, Mistletoe. Well, there you go. I'm not one to listen to Bieber, I must admit, but rainbow, hoping for a blue, and can you keep? Of course you can. So the new rainbow is this one here. Fingers crossed for a blue pearl. Oh really? Did it da me? Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, JD. Okay, so keeping your shells, fingers crossed for a blue. Let's go down. So in Horatio, there's one side and the other side. No, I've never been a believer. I must admit, I've never been. I'm not against him, but I'm not really a believer. And you are twinning, Tanya. You are twinning with darker twins here, and there's no more in that one. So let me take the flesh off here for you because you'd like to keep your shells. Oh. Okay, so these are darker. What I think you've got black twins here. So let me pop them in the sand for you so you can have a closer look. Yes, they are what look to be black twins, my lovely. Now, if you prefer to swap these, we can do so. Or if, of course, you're happy with them, Tanya, that's perfect. So just let me know what you think and what you would like to do. If I run them through the board for you, black number 1 is a runaway. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. So they are slightly different sizes there. It does. I would say that the slightly smaller one is slightly lighter. I will agree with you. Topaz. Let me just have a quick Google of topaz. I would put topaz as a lighter icy blue. Did you want to swap one or both of them, my lovely? So are you happy with that blue there? And is it for one or both of them? Just the one. Is that the correct shade blue there, my lovely? Think so. Okay, well, fingers crossed. I think that's the sort of shades would have to go for to match a sort of topaz colour. And is it that blue that you'd like on the fitting? Just wrapping up your shells there as well. Yes, okay, perfect. So if I pop this on here and then write down blue there. So I hope you're happy with that, Tanya. Your naughty or nice card. And you have a nice card. You have a £3 off code for the website. So if you would like to order again in the future, you'll have a £3 off code that you can use. And your free gift from us, you have the ball paper there. So if I pop your name on here as well for you, like I say, Tanya, I've wrapped up your shells and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Woohoo! Add a jump ring to the dark one, of course I can. So the invoice for that will get sent across for you tomorrow and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. Okay, I've got that down for you. Not a problem, my lovely. And again, that's safe up there for you. No, you're very, very welcome. Oh, has anybody seen, do you know, Lad Babies going for #1 again, aren't they? I hope they do get it again. But they're doing a Willy Wonka type golden ticket thing. Has anybody seen that? Has anybody got it yet? I haven't seen him to see if anybody's won it. I can't remember what the prize was. Yeah, I haven't seen if there's been any winners. Does anybody know? Right, up next today is Ellie and Samantha Stevens Band. Ellie and Samantha, are you there? I hope they get to #1 as well. I do. I purchased the song. Every little helps. Ellie's gone to bed. Oh, bless you. I'm sorry, Sam. Did she tell you what... Let me fill this one up as well. Did she tell you what number stocking she would like? If you write that down the timestamp. So the timestamp is 1 hour 58. So tomorrow you'll be able to scroll to 1 hour 58 and then you can see her stuffed stockings, if that makes sense. So if I bring you across here. No, they actually are, Sophie. Oh, it was in their books. Let me bring you across. In that, do you know they've wrote the children's books? They put the golden tickets and only a few golden tickets in the books. And I can't remember what the prize was, but they did. Okay, so you've got your instructions, Sam. Okay. Bottom row, #10, and that's how old we are. Okay, so Ellie, this one is for you. #10, Rudolph the Red-Nosed. Oh, wrong camera. Rudolph the Red-Nosed is #10. So let's go across here. Let's get him open. Fingers crossed for you, my lovely. Let's go down. Okay, so in here, Ellie, you've got some earrings. I can't remember if you've got your ears pierced or not, but you do have 1, 2 and 3 oysters in there. So you have earrings and 3 oysters. Now let me pop these on here for you. Now these are the star earrings. So you can see how they are 925 silver. They're hookback earrings and they've got encrusted stars. Now the pearls will be set right in the center there. So the pearls will be in the middle and then the stars sparkling around the outside. I hope you're happy with those. So and you've got, oh, excuse me, and you've got 3 oysters alongside those there. So if I get these open for you, there's 1, 2, Tanya, you're very, very welcome, and 3. So are we keeping or donating the shells, Sam? Oyster number 1. There's one side and the other side. So in your first oyster, you are quadding. You've got 4 oysters, no, 4 pearls in the 1 oyster there. Donate the shells, bless you, thank you ever so much. So there's no more in that one. So 4 pearls, my lovely. Let me dry these up for you. You have got a coral, a watermelon, a apple green and a lemon yellow to start with. Is it, Becky? I remember watching the video, I just couldn't remember what the prize was. Moving on to oyster number 2, Sam. So again, this is from your stuffed stockings. There's one side and the other side. Oh, and in here you have a darker, I want to say darker silver, but let me just have a closer look. He's a darker silver there. And then moving on to your last oyster. There's one side and the other side. Oh, just split the kitchen towel there. And in here, you are twinning, and you're twinning corals there. And there's no more in that one. So let me dry these up for you as well. So here are your twinning corals. Now, Sam, what do you think to these? What do you think Ellie would like on those stars there? So if I hold them up so you can have a closer look. The coral and the watermelon, the apple green, the lemon yellow, and the corals, and then that dark silver. Now, if you would like to, Sam, you can wait until you speak to Ellie tomorrow, so you can just let me know which colours you'd like wear once you've spoken to her. That's not a problem if you'd like to do that, or if you do know now, that's absolutely fine. But yeah, if you prefer to have a little chat, I completely understand. Let me run them through the board for you. Coral number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Watermelon's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the yellow's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Coral twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Coral twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And then the silver's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5 as well. You're going to get back to me, that's perfect. So yeah, once you've had a chat, just let me know what colours you'd like where. And yeah, then I can get that all booked in for you, my lovely. If I pop these on here for you. Good evening, welcome to everybody joining today. So that's safe on there. Thank you ever so much for donations with your shells there. And I'm just going to pop all the, there we go. If I dive in for your naughty or nice card. Okay, so in here, your naughty or nice card, you have a £1 off code. So you have a nice card. If you would like to order in the future, you'll have a £1 off code that you can use. You'll be able to use it straight away, or you can hold on to it. It doesn't have an expiry date, so you can hold on to it if you would like to. You get a free gift from us as well. You have the stocking paper there. So if I pop your details on here, Sam, I wish you a very, very Merry Christmas as well. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. No gonks. No, there's no gonks on there, I'm afraid. Okay, right, let's pop this in here. And so I'm going to be doing an updated order list now. So let me just refresh the website in case I need to add any to the ones I've printed off already. So if you have ordered, you can hear whereabouts you are. Now I'm going to type the order list out and read it out while I'm typing. And then I'll post it on the page. So where the order list is posted on the page already, I'll pop the updated version there, and I'll post it in the comments for you as well, so you can see whereabouts you are. So let me just print these ones off. Now I haven't read any checkout forms because it is a different form for any orders. So if anyone does have any additional information, please let me know. Okay, so Merry Christmas, everybody. So I'm going to be off of the comments for a moment while I am typing this out. So up next is Leona Chatterton. And then we have Judith Brooks, Stacey Black, and Leslie Boyne. Deline Wilkinson and Cassandra Abbott. Sarah Jane Matheson, I hope I pronounced that correctly, Sarah Jane. Sarah Goodall. Kerry Holford. Julia Gales. And Hayley Merrigan. Okay, so Leonie C, Judith B, Stacey B, Leslie B, Deline W, Cassandra A, Sarah Jane M, Sarah G, Kerry H, Julie G, Haley M. So let me just update this on the page. This is where it doesn't load as fast as I would like it to. Okay, so where the order list was posted already, that's where I'll be updating. So it will have a dotted line and then it will have the new hippopotamus. Okay, so that's loading there. And if I come back to the comments, oh, Jane, bless you. And Charlotte, Merry Christmas to you both. Thank you ever so much for the stars there. My stars party challenge started. Your audience has been challenged to send stars in the next 5 minutes. Okay. Oh. Oh, you guys, you're on it now. You're listening. Oh. Oh. See, it's harder now because you're clocked on. You know what you're listening for. Leona Chatterton, are you here? Never listened to a conversation. I mean, I suppose it means you guys are listening more. May need to change the game. I mean, they're all clocked on, Sophie. It's hard to try and slip any sort of word in there. I think the only reason we got horn was because I was pointing out something on the oyster. Leona, hello. Leona, my lovely, you've got one opening altogether. What type of oyster would you like? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Sandra, bless you. Thank you ever so much for the stars there. That's amazing and ever so generous. Thank you for the donation. And I hope you have a very Merry Christmas. I put too much on. Where's my tissue? As I was putting it on, more came out then and it just... Oh, that was a good great noise. Did you hear that? Was I made it with my mouth. Leona, mystery and keep your shells. Okay. What is going on with me today? So, your mystery oyster. Leona, is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? No, last stocking, stuffed stockings, it's the last night today. And if anybody misses their turn, it will just be, they won't get to pick their stocking. It will just be what's left will just be attached onto their order form, if that makes sense. Right, let's get your mystery oyster opened. And like I say, is there a certain colour you're hoping for? Let's go down. So in here, you have a lighter pop there. And there is your mother of pearl. Now I can see a little bit of a pearl, a little bit of a peeper of a pearl at the top there. So if I have a squidge here for you, you have a lighter blush pink there. So I'm just having a squidge here as well. And is that one? It is. You are twinning. You are twinning with pink twins there. Now visually I can see that you do have one which is slightly lighter and one which is brighter with your pink twins here. So when I hold them up in a second, hopefully you'll be able to see that as well. So if you're happy with these colours, Leona, I'll need to know which colour you'd like on the jewellery. And of course, if you're not happy with these, I can swap them for you. So it's completely up to you what you would like to do. Yes, you can order for tonight if you would like to, and I'll do an updated order list as I get to the end of this one. So you've got a lighter and then a slightly brighter blush pink. What do you think to these, my lovely? Now, if I run them through the board for you, the lighter of the two is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Slightly brighter of the two is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7 as well. Just going to wrap up your shells for you, Leona. Lighter one on the jewellery, of course you can. And then swap the other for a sea green with a lobster fitting. Okie dokie. So let me just grab a sea green for you first, so you can just confirm if you're happy with this colour, and then I'll write that down for you. So are you happy with that green there? Let me bring you back up. So we're going to have the blush pink on there. And then we're going to, I've forgotten what lobster fitting. On there. Perfect, perfect, Leona. So that invoice will get sent across tomorrow for you, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form, okay? So I'm just popping that on here for you, and I've wrapped up your shells, so if I just pop your name on your shells as well. You also get a naughty or nice card, so if I dive in, just gather some up, there we go, and give these a mix. And you have, with your naughty or nice card, you have a naughty card there, so that does mean that there's nothing on the back of that one. But you get your free gift from us as well. You have the stockings on the line paper there. So if I pop your name on here for you, Leona, I hope you're happy with that. And I hope you have a very Merry Christmas. And that's safe up there for you as well. Okay. So up next today is Judith Brooks. Judith, are you here? Leona, you're ever so welcome, and I hope you have a very Merry Christmas as well. Judith, hello. Judith, you have 3 openings altogether. What 3 oysters would you like? And would you like to keep, or would you like to tinkle your shells? Just an oyster on its own, Sarah, is under oysters on the website. Can you have Christmas, Judith? Of course you can. So you have 1, you have 2, and 3 Christmas oysters there. You'd like to let me go back up. Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? Oh yeah, it was a really obvious one, that one was. I think if I didn't stop after saying it, I may have got away with it by literally. Oh yeah, I made that one really obvious by accident. So let's go down, my lovely. And like I say, let me know what you'd like to do with your shells. And Judith, is there certain colours you're hoping for as well? So oyster number 1. You have a lighter pop there. Donate them, bless you, thank you. So in here, there is your mother of pearl. And I can actually see straight away you've got a peeper towards the side here. So you have a lighter snow white. And there's no more in that one. So your first oyster, you have a snow white. Judith, you're hoping for a berry red. Okay, fingers crossed for you, my lovely. So there is your snow white in the sand. Moving on to oyster number 2. You have a lighter pop there. Oh, and you have a runaway. And there is your mother of pearl. So you have a runaway, but I can also see that you have a couple of pearls here as well, and you are quadding. You have got 4 pearls in the one oyster there. So in your Christmas oyster, you are quadding. So if I dry these up for you, you have got quadding, but 2 berry reds, and then you've got a sea blue and a sea green. So snow white, 2 berry reds, and then a sea blue and a sea green. And then moving on to your last oyster, Judith, you've got a lovely deep pop there. Oh, and a runaway sea green. There is your mother of pearl. And in here, I can also see 2 and 3. 1, 2, and 3. And you have triples. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so if I dry these up for you as well, Judith, I hope you're happy with all of these, my lovely. 1, 2, and 3. So if I hold these up so you can have a closer look, and then you can let me know what you would like to do. Now, if you're happy with these, that's perfect. I'd need to know what 3 colours you'd like on the fittings. If you're not happy with these, we can swap them for you. So if I run these through the board for you, Judith, the snow white at the top, you have not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Berry red number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Berry red number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Sea blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Your snow white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the berry red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Can you have them all on hoop fittings? Of course you can. Okay, so that invoice will get you sent, will get sent across for you tomorrow, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form, my lovely. Okay, I'm just popping these in here for you. And then if we do your naughty or nice card, good luck. Okay, so your naughty or nice card, and you do have a naughty card there, so there's nothing on the back of that one, and but you do get a free gift, and you have the red doodles paper with your gift inside. Judith, my lovely, thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells, and I hope you have a very Merry Christmas as well. No, Judith, you're ever so welcome. Okay, and up next today is Stacey Black. Stacey, are you here? No, doodles wasn't a word. It does have doodles paper. Stacey, hello. Now I'm just having a little look at your photo that you've sent across, because I remember you saying that you've sent that name and data on there. Perfect. So Stacey, then you've got 2 openings altogether. What 2 oysters would you like, and would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? What do you think? To Christmas and keep the shells, of course you can. Now Stacey, is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So you have 1 and you have 2. Oh Sophie, you're ever so welcome. I'm glad you're happy with your order there. So Stacey, is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So if we go down your Christmas oyster number 1, you have a lighter pop there. Hoping for a black and a sea blue. Okay, fingers crossed. So here is your mother of pearl. Now in here, I can see a few peepers there. So if I have a squidge, you have 1, 2 and 3. You have, is that 1? No, you have triples. Triples with your first oyster there. Now let me dry these up for you. So you've got a sea green, a berry red and a silver bells. If I hold them up so you can have a closer look. Really bright berry red. Look at him. Oh wow, love him. And then let me just clean up these shells for you. The website isn't loading. On my end it's still up and running. It hasn't crashed or anything like that. Moving on to oyster number 2. You have a lighter pop there. And in here, there is your mother of pearl. Now I can see again in here, Stacey, you have a peeper and you're twinning. And I'm just having a squidge here for you. And there's no more in that one. So you're twinning here with a brighter and a lighter icy blue. So I'm just going to dry these up for you. Now, what do you think to these, my lovely? If you're happy with these, that's perfect. I will need to know which one you'd like on your jewellery. And if you're not happy, we can swap them for you. So it's going to be completely up to you, Stacey, what you would like to do. If I run them through the board, your bright berry red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. The sea green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Silver bells is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. The brighter of the two icy blues is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. And the lighter of the sea blues is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8 as well. Good night, Sue. Thank you for joining us today. And yes, we're live Christmas Eve, so I'll see you then. What do you think to these, Stacey? Thank you, Bab. There's going to be a wait on the sea blues. I don't know how long the wait would be, so if you don't mind waiting, I can definitely do that for you. However, if you prefer not to wait, is there a different colour you would prefer? I can definitely do the black for you, so you swap the silver bells for a black. But yeah, the sea blue, there's going to be a wait for it. No, not all of these are blacks, so bear with me. Oh, I think that one there is. He's quite a nice size. Now, let me just pop these back and then I'll hold that up so you can have a closer look. What do you think to that one? Just wrapping up your shells for you, Stacey. Oh, I was going to ask, somebody requested on Friday's live that Aaron does his Christmas quiz. Now, when I asked Aaron if he could do his Christmas quiz, he couldn't remember what kind of quiz it was. And I can't remember either. So we're not saying no, but can somebody remind us? Was it a music quiz? What was the Christmas, like, what was it? and then we can have a look to see if he can do it or not. And if he wants to prepare any questions or anything like that. But yeah, neither of us could remember, because it wasn't last year, it was the year before, I think. Stacey, what do you... Oh, that's great. Can you swap for another type of blue? Unusual blue, perhaps? Let me have a little look at the blues for you. So sea green, you'd like to swap out. I mean, we've got some spotted blues. If you're... I mean, that's the... Let me show you this one. It's close to your icy blues that you've got already, but this one is spotted, so it's definitely different. If I get it focused, and if we show you here, so he does have these darker blue spots on him. if you can see that there. So it's got different darker blue spots. Would that one be something you're happy with? Let me bring you back up here, and I'll write down that you'd like the black on the jewellery. Black. Yes, please, he's lovely. Okay, perfect. He is yours. Let me pop all of these in here. Stacey, I've got down that you'd like the black on the jewellery as well, so that's perfect. And your name is on your shells here. So if we do your naughty, oh, I've just realised there's a few escapees. There we go. If we do your naughty or nice card, okay, so in here, your naughty or nice card, and you have the nice card. You have a £3 off code for the website. So if you would like to order again in the future, you'll have a £3 off code to use, and that will get sent across to the email address that's on the order form tomorrow for you. And you have the stockings paper. So if I pop your name on here as well. Stacey, I hope you're happy with that, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe there for you. If you would like to order, you can still order for today, yes. However, it will be added on to the end of the order list. So obviously we'll complete this order list that we've got currently, and then I can do an updated order list as we go. Stacey, no, you're ever so welcome, my lovely. Okay, so up next then is Leslie Boyne. Leslie, are you here? Leslie Boyne, are you here? Leslie, hello. Oh, did it again. Okay, so Leslie, we have a stuffed stocking. Let's go over to the stuffed stocking screen. Numbers 1 through to 12. Which number stuffed stocking would you like, my lovely? Yeah. There we go, just double checking that they're all available. Oh, I think this camera is glitching again slightly. If it is glitching there, I do apologise. However, we're not on this camera long, so don't worry. Number 3, that's this one here. Okay, donate the shells. Let's bring you back across. Okay, so Leslie in here. And let's go down. Good luck, my lovely. Okay, so in here, I can see you have a ring here, and you have 1, 2, and 3 oysters with your ring. So if we have a close look, oh, I love this ring. I'm hoping we're going to be able to show this one in its full potential here. Oh, was it Cassie? Oh, you've got a good memory, haven't you? Wow. Thank you, my lovely. Okay, so Leslie, this is a single banded ring. From the back of the ring, you can adjust it to one size. As you go round, it does split into a double banded ring. So hopefully you can see that there. It sort of splits into 2, and then it gets encrusted with zircon crystals. Then as we go around the ring, you can see where it entwines and the design goes in and out of each other. And then you go into this eye shape at the top where your pearl is going to be set right in the centre in that circle. Then carrying on round, you've still got the same zircon crystal design around the outside, and then that going into that single band again. Leslie, I hope you're happy with this one. This one is also on the website. I can't recall the name of this one, but I do know it is in the on the website already, so I hope you're happy with him. Now, 3 oysters. I'm going to need to know 1 pearl for the ring. Is there a certain colour you're hoping for? Oh, did you, Kathy? Cassie. Oh, I'm so sorry, Cassie. Okay, I'll tell Aaron. So you had to guess the... What did you... I'm going to have to write that down, actually. Ever so sorry. Let me just... Otherwise, I will forget. Guess either... Did we play music out loud then? Artist or name of song. I don't know if we'll be able to play the music out loud this time. Wait and see. Right, oyster number 1, Leslie. Okay, so in here, there's one side. Oh, and the other side. And in here, you are twinning. And you're twinning with bright, deep autumn peach pearls there. And there's no more in that one. So if I dry these up for you. Beautiful, brighter autumn peach pearls. Let me hold them up so you can see. Moving on to oyster number 2. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to play the music out loud, but I can talk to Aaron and see what we can do. So there's one side and the other side. And in oyster number 2, Leslie, you are twinning for a second time, and you're twinning with deeper pinkle pearls here. So pinkle is a mix between a pink and a purple. So let me just pop these in here for you so you can have a closer look there as well. You can see the size of those autumn peaches there. And then moving on to your last oyster, which again is from your stuffed stocking. So there's one side and the other side. And in here you are quadding. Leslie, 1, 2, 3 and 4. Quadding, my lovely. 3 oysters and 8 pearls there. So let me dry these up for you as well, and then you can let me know what you think and what you would like to do. So you've got a coral, a lemon yellow, a apple green and a watermelon, and then of course you've got your original twinning autumn peaches and twinning pinkles. What do you think to these, my lovely? And which one would you like on that ring? So autumn peach number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And autumn peach number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. Pinkle number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Pinkle number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. The lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And the coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. Miriam, that's ever so kind of you. Thank you ever so much for the stars there. I hope you have a lovely Christmas. Leslie, what do you think to all of these? Oh, I buried that one slightly then, sorry. I don't think Pearls of Brecon has a TikTok, Emma. Yeah, we've got YouTube, Instagram, and obviously Facebook. I tried Twitter, but I didn't really understand Twitter. But yeah, I don't think Pearls of Brecon has a TikTok at the moment. I don't think there's anything I could do on there. I'm not very, I used to be really good at technology, but as it's grown with the years, I sound old, dear me. Wow, I sound old. But yeah, I'm not fully 100%. Peach number 1, please, if it's not too big. The brighter of the two, no, it will be fine, my lovely. Because of how the ring sort of goes into like an eye shape, so the pearl gets set on the widest section of the eye, which means... No, yeah, it'll be perfect. I don't know if you can see. Let me go down. I've kept it in the bag just because then you'll be able to see it. So if you see, hang on, I can't get it set right against it because of the pin, but it's not too big at all. So look, side view, it's perfect. Yeah, so that's perfect. I hope that's okay. Good evening. Short TikToks of jewellery making. Okay. I'll have to look into it. Okay, so I've popped that safe on there for you, and let me write down that you're going to like the peach on there, Leslie. So if we do your naughty or nice dip as well, I think I'm pulling up some of the bottom wicker here. Okay, so your naughty or nice card, and you have a naughty card there, so it does mean that there's nothing on the back of that one, but you get a free gift as well. Can you have jump rings on the loose pearls? Of course you can. So your free gift is the stocking paper here. So if I pop your name on there, obviously your gift is inside, and I'll write that down about jump rings. Now that invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form, Leslie, okay? So that's all safe up there for you, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And of course, I hope you have a very Merry Christmas. Okay. Perfect. And up next is Delene Wilkinson. Delene, are you here? Leslie, you're ever so welcome. Delene, hello. So you also have a stuffed stocking today. Let me just restuff stocking number 3, and then I'll pop this back up there. So I'll need to know, my lovely, which number stocking you would like, and then if you would like to keep or if you'd like to donate your shells as well. So what number stocking would you like, and would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Can you have number 8 and keep 1 shell? Of course you can. So number 8 is this one here. And if I bring you back across. Okay, so inside number 8. And let's go down. Okay, so in here you have a pendant, and you have 1, 2 and 3 oysters in your pendant, my lovely. So if we get this open, oh, this chain's just come, there we go. And if I pop this on here, now I think this is called either the Kisses pendant or maybe the Hug pendant. Let me show you. So it's because it gives that sort of kiss shape. You know how you write a kiss at the end of a card? It has that sort of kiss shape to it. Now you can see that it's 925 silver. The overlay lapping section is encrusted with zircon crystals there. And then you do have your pin at the bottom. Now this is where your pearl is going to be set, and that can move around and it can wiggle at the bottom there. So your pearl gets set right at the bottom of the Kisses pendant there. Deline, I hope you're happy with this one. So again, 3 oysters with your one. I'll need to know which one pearl goes on the pendant, and then all the other pearls are yours. Oh, I'm glad you're happy with it. So what I'm doing is I'm just opening up your oysters here, and you said you'd like to keep one shell, donate the others. So is there certain colours that you're hoping for? Let's grab some of this because you'd like to keep one. So oyster number 1 will keep the first shell for you. There's one side and the other side. And in oyster number 1, you are quadding. Now with your quadding oyster, we've seen a few of quads today with this sort of colour scheme in him. So let me just clean up the shells for you, and then we'll have a close look at your quadding colours. And you're hoping for lighter colours, Deline. Okay, so let me just take this off here. And if I dry these up for you. Now your first oyster, your quadding colours are all lighter colours, which is perfect. You've got a coral, a watermelon, a apple green and a lemon yellow. So beautiful colours to start with there. And then moving on to oyster number 2. There's one side and the other side. So in here, straight at the back here, I can see a darker pearl, and let me have a squidge in here. Okay, so there's no more in that one. So he looks like he is a black. So your second oyster has given you a black there. And then moving on to your last oyster, again from your stuffed stockings. So there's one side and the other side. Oh, and in here you have a gold pearl there. Oh, that's such a beautiful brighter gold. There's no more in that one. So let me just dry him up for you as well. And pop that in here. Okay, so Deline, let me hold these up for you so you can have a closer look. What do you think to these? I'm going to need to know which pearl you'd like on the jewellery. So you've got coral, watermelon, apple green, lemon yellow, black and a gold. If I pop them on the board for you, your coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6, he is a 6.5. The watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, he is not a 6, he's a 6.5. The black is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5, and your gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He is an 8. And can you have the coral on the jewellery? Of course you can. Let me pop him on there. And then all of your other pearls go in here for you. I'm just going to wrap up your shell that you'd like to keep as well. Thank you for the donations with the other shells there. Okay, and if I pop all of this on your order form for you, and I'll write down that you'd like the coral on the jewellery there. No, Delene, you're ever so welcome. I hope you're happy with that. If we do your naughty or nice card as well. Okay, so in here, your naughty or nice card, and you have a nice card. So you have a £3 off code for the website. So again, if you would like to order in the future, you'll have that £3 off code you can use. Be sent across to the email address that's on the order form tomorrow. And then you get your free gift from us as well. So you have these stars and holly paper. So if I pop your name on here, your gift is inside. Delene, my lovely, like I said, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and I hope you have a very Merry Christmas as well. And that's safe up there for you. No, you're ever so welcome. Up next today is Cassandra Abbott. Cassandra, are you here? Cassie, hello, hello, hello. So you have a stuffed stocking as well, my lovely. Let's go across to the stuffed stocking screen. So again, all stockings are available 1 to 12 for you. What number would you like? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Am I in the room where? With the stuffed stockings? Yep, I'm here. I'm sitting right next to it. Number 11, and can you keep the shells? Of course you can. So number 11 is this one. And let's... Oh, David, I've just got what you meant. You were doing the clairvoyant thing. Oh, sorry. It's got to that time of night. I can ship to the US, Roberta, yes. And hello, Merry Christmas, my lovely. Cassie, number 11, keep your shells, not a problem. So let's go down. No, don't be sorry. I would have caught if like an hour earlier I'd be on your wavelength. So it's me. I hit a certain time of night and yeah, I start getting sleepy. Not sleepy, just tired. Okay, so in here, Cassie, you have a cage pendant and you have 1, 2 and 3 oysters there. So your cage pendant, oh, I love this one. So let me show you. So Roberta, I'll quickly say, if you go onto the website, there is a little drop down in the top left hand corner where you can change the currency that you view the website in. So if it's in USA, you can change it to USD rather than looking at it in British pounds, and then that way you'll be able to see the prices, because I could tell you what it is in pounds off the top of my head. However, like I say, if you go onto the website and have a look there, you can change the currency so you can view it. I hope that helps. Okay, so Cassie, you actually have the I Love You cage pendant here. So it is going to be backwards for you because you are seeing a mirror image. But let me describe this. So you've got a heart in the centre. Of course, it's 925 silver. Heart in the centre, which is hollowed out. Now that is where you're going to see your pearl through the cage pendant. You've around the outside, it says I love you with a heart, and then I love you with a heart again. Now this is a double-sided pendant, so if we turn him around, you can see that it has this heart cut out. So it's going to be quite hard to show you actually. Let me see if I can show. So it's got 3 hearts on the back here, which then, so if you had the pearl in the centre, the 3 hearts would be surrounding the pearl. Can you see that 1 heart there? So that it's all 3 hearts. It's quite hard to show you that one because it's obviously once the colour's in the middle, you'll be able to see the design a lot clearer. And then of course with a cage pendant, you'll be able to swap and change the pearls around in the centre there as and when you would like to at home. I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. So if I pop this in here, there's 1 and 2 and then 3. So you'd like to keep your shells. Is there certain colours, Cassie, that you're hoping for? So oyster number 1. There's one side. Oh, and the other side. Hoping for a Pepsi blue or a Cadbury purple. Well, your first oyster, you are quadding. Again, quadding with similar quadding colours there. And there's no more in that one. So let me grab some of these for you, and just taking the flesh off here. Okay, so your first oyster, what we're going to do is we're going to clean the shells as we go. So just bear with me and then I'll dry the pearls up and show you. Okay, so you do have a watermelon, a coral, a lemon yellow and a apple green from your first oyster. Moving on to oyster number 2, again from your stuffed stocking, Cassie. There's one side and the other side, and in here I can see you have a bridal white there, and there's no more in that one. So let me just dry and clean these ones up for you. Obviously, David, with normal oysters, yes, you can eat the flesh. However, with these ones, the flesh has been preserved. So obviously, it's a preserved thing, which means you cannot eat this flesh. Yeah, because of it's not chemicals, but because of the chemicals that they've used to preserve it, it's not edible. But we do keep and don't, or we offer the shells, but then we do donate the shells as well. So we do use as much as we can. So here is your Snow White from your second oyster. And then moving on to your last oyster, my lovely. There's one side and the other side. And in here Oh, you are twinning. And you are twinning with rose gold twins there. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so Cassie, the colours you were hoping for hasn't come out here. But I do hope you're happy with what has come out. So I'll go through it all again for you. You do have the watermelon, the coral, the lemon yellow and the apple green. You've got that snow white and then twinning rose golds as well. So let me hold these up for you. Okay, so if I run these through the board for you, your watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Oh. Coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Your snow white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Rose gold number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And rose gold number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5 as well. Let me bring you back up. You're happy with those, especially the pendant. Oh, I'm glad you're happy with it, my lovely. Merry Christmas to you as well, and thank you ever so much. I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives as well, my lovely. Now I'm just going to wrap up these shells for you, and then we'll do your naughty or nice card dip as well. Okay, so if I pop very happy, perfect. So your naughty or nice card, if I dive in here, and you have this one, so your naughty or nice card. You have a nice card, you have a £2 off code for the website. So if you would like to order in the future, you'll have a £2 off code you can use. It'll be emailed across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. And you have the reindeer and Christmas tree paper with your free gift inside. Cassie, again, I hope you'll be happy with everything, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. Okay. Do you not have shops that oh, I'm with you. Up next then is Sarah Jane Matheson. Sarah Jane, are you here? Cassie, you're ever so welcome. Sarah, hello. I'm just going to double check the order just in case you've told me your Facebook name. If it's not on here, however, would you just be able to confirm the second part of the email address for you? And again, that is just because I know it just says Sarah Jane, but just to confirm that it is you, if that's okay. So I don't need to know the whole email address, just the oh no, you've already done it. You've already done it, my lovely. You've beat me to it. Thank you ever so much. So Sarah, you have a stuffed stocking. Let's go across to the stuffed stocking screen. I just need to top this one up for you. Okay, so what number stocking would you like? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? So which number stuffed stocking would you like, and would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Oh, sorry, I just had a sip of tea. Number 5, and can you keep one shell? Of course you can. So number 5 number 5's been a popular one today actually. It's quite cool when I refill them, because obviously you get to see people's favourite numbers or lucky numbers, or reasons for why they pick numbers. And yeah, number 5 has definitely been a favourite today. Right, let's go down. So in here, I'd have to hide them, Louise. Not the pearl pots, but the oysters. Oh, right. Okay. So in here, Sarah, we have 1, we have 2, and we have 3 oysters in there. And you have a bracelet, my lovely. Now on the website, this bracelet is called the Stars and Hearts bracelet. So if I show you here, it's got this, I don't know actually, is it chain and ball link? Bobble ball? I call it a bobble ball link. I can't remember the proper name for the link of the chain. It's basically the bobble ball link, as you can see. It's 925 silver, and it is 7.5 inches long. If you'd like it made slightly larger, I can add an extension chain onto it. Now you have stars and hearts going all the way along the bracelet there, and you would have your pearl set in the center. Now you can choose not to have a pearl on here. If you prefer to just have your pearls loose and have the bracelet as it is, you can attach pearls onto here with lobster fittings as well. So I hope you're happy with this bracelet, my lovely. So if I pop him on here, so like I say, you can let me know which one pearl you'd like to be popped on there, or you don't have to have pearls on there if you don't want to. So that's going to be up to you, Sarah, on what you would like to do. So 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so oyster number 1. There's one side and the other side. And in here you are twinning. You're twinning with Candy Floss pink pearls there. There's no more in that one. And I'm just taking the flesh off here for you, and then I'll show you and dry up your Candy Floss pinks so you can have a closer look. Sarah, was there certain colours that you're hoping for, my lovely? So if I dry these up for you. Really, Amber? Cream eggs, that's really early to find cream eggs as well, isn't it? Wow. Okay, so Candy Floss pinks to start with there. Moving on to oyster number 2. There's one side. Oh no, Amber, I'm not against that. I would have done the same thing, and I'm not pregnant. I'm just saying it's quite early to see them, isn't it? Okay, so there's the other side. And Sarah, in oyster number 2, you've got a beautiful, brighter, icy blue. And there's no more in that one. And let me dry him up for you. And if I pop them in here for you. So candy pink and icy blue. So these colours actually go really beautifully together already. And then moving on to your last oyster, which again is from your stuffed stocking. So there's one side, oh, and the other side. And in here you are quadding, and you're quadding with, oh, different colour quads here. And there's no more in that one. Now let me dry these up so we can have a closer look here. You've got a bright, bolder icy blue, a lemon yellow, a pinkle, and a coral. Okay, so if I hold these up so you can have a closer look. Sarah, what do you think to these? Top row, twinning candy floss pinks and an icy blue. Second row, you have your quadding colours with the icy blue, lemon yellow, pinkle and the coral. Now, if you're happy with these and you'd like one on the jewellery, please let me know which one you would like on there. Or if you'd prefer to have them loose, that's perfect as well. Candy floss pink number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Candy floss pink number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6. Oh, he's a 6.5, sorry, so they're slightly different sizes there. The icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. With your quadding pearls, the icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The pinkle is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Icy blue on the jewellery. Would you like the larger, lighter icy blue or the smaller, brighter icy blue? Just going to wrap up your shells here. So larger, lighter or smaller, brighter? Lighter, larger. Perfect. So let me just pop the other pearls in here. Okay, Sarah, I've wrapped up your shells there, sorry, and thank you for the donations with the other ones. If we do your, is that on camera? Yeah. If we do your naughty or nice card as well, and you have a nice card. You have a £3 off code for the website. So if you would like to order in the future, that will get sent across tomorrow for you, and that will go to the email address that's on the order form. So I hope you're happy with that there. And then, oh, and then you get a free gift as well. So your free gift is this one here. So if I dive in, and you have the holly paper. So I hope you're happy with that. Sarah, I hope you'll be happy with everything, my lovely. And I hope you have a very Merry Christmas. And that's safe up there for you. Oh, bless you, Jay-Z. Okay, no, Sarah, you're very, very welcome. Up next then today is Sarah Goodall. Sarah, are you here? Excuse me. Sorry, I felt like I had like a tickle and that just cleared it off. Sorry, but I should have warned you possibly at this time of night. I'm looking for Sarah Goodall. Are you here? Sarah, hello. So you have a stuffed stocking as well. Oh, let me just top up number 5 here. So which number stocking would you like? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells, Sarah? What do you think? Number 2, and keep your shells. So number 2 is, oh, that one didn't want to release then. Number 2 is this one here. So if I bring you back, and in here you have this one. So let's go back down. Okay, so inside here you have a cage pendant, and you have 1, 2 and 3 oysters in your cage pendant there. So let me show you this cage pendant. Now this one is on the website. It's quite an unusual cage pendant, but I love it. Like, love, love, love it. So I hope you're happy with it, Sarah, as well. Now this is called the eye cage pendant. So you could actually wear this pendant on its own like that, because already I love that. So you can see around the iris, around the middle of the eye, it's got a encrusted zircon crystal circle. You've got some black enamel, which is the eyelids there, and then you've got the lashes. Now your pearl does get set right in the centre there, so the pearl will be like the colour of the eye in the centre. You could wear the pendant this way round, because then you can have, it's got like a flower back to the back of the cage, so you could wear it that way round if you wanted to. But then obviously the eye is this way round, so your pearl would be the centre of the eye there. Sarah, I hope you're happy with that one. So 3 oysters to go with him, which means because it's a cage pendant, you're going to be able to swap the colours in and out of that cage. So if you've got any pearls at home, or if you get any in the future as well, you can also use those as well, my lovely. So you'd like to keep your shells. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? Oyster number 1. There's one side and the other side. And in your first oyster, you are quadding. There's been loads of quads from the stockings today. So quadding with your first oyster, and there's no more in that one. So again, because you'd like to keep your shells, please bear with me. I'm going to clean them as we go, and then I'll hold up the pearls so you can have a closer look. Okay, so you have got a black cherry and a sea green, and then you've got 2 pinkle pearls. One is slightly more purple, one is slightly more pink, but they're so close to each other. So black cherry, sea green, and 2 pinkles, one more purple, one more pink there. Then moving on to oyster number 2. There's one side, oh, and the other side. Oh wow, look at him, beautiful red there. That's a brighter burgundy red, and there's no more in that one. Very Christmassy, that red. So if I dry him up for you as well. And there is the red in the sand. And then moving on to your last oyster, again from your stuffed stockings. And in here, there's one side, oh, and the other side. And you are ending on twinning. hot pink pearls. Look at those beautiful, bright, hot pinks. And there's no more in that one. So again, let me just take the flesh off here for you. Okay, what do you think to all of these, Sarah? If we go through the colours again for you, you've got a black cherry, a sea green, and then two pinkles. One is slightly more purple, slightly more pink. You've got that bright red, and then you've got those twinning hot pinks as well. I hope you're happy with all of these, my lovely. If I run them through the board for you, the slightly more pink pinkle is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Purple pinkle is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And your black cherry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The red is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. And then hot pink number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8 as well. If I bring you back up here and you'd like to have a bottle added, I can do that for you. However, you can do that on the website, Sarah. Would that be easier? Because then I can print it and just staple it on. So if you went into Oysters, and then you can just add a bottle on its own. And then when you go to checkout, just click that you're going to be adding to an order. And then that way I will add it to this one. And of course, then you don't have to pay postage or anything. Is that okay? So yeah, that is something that you can add on from the website with the bottles. I hope that makes sense. I'm just putting everything on here for you, and I've wrapped up your shelves as well. You do that now. Yeah, not a problem. Like I say, I'll print it off, and then I can staple them together, and then that will get sent together, and you don't have to pay postage again there. Let's do your naughty or nice card. So if I mix these up for you. Okay, so in here, your naughty or nice cards. And we do have a naughty card there, so that does mean that there's nothing on the back of that one. But you do get a free gift, and you have the poinsettia paper. I don't think we've seen the poinsettia paper this year yet. And there's your name on there. So Sarah, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. No, Merry Christmas to you too, my lovely. Okay, perfect. Sorry, I've got a really sore lip. If you see me like sort of doing that, it's because I've got a sore lip and I can't seem to leave it alone. I'm really trying. Up next today is Kerry Holford. Kerry, are you here? Again, we're getting to that time of day where the microphone sort of dies. It's a battery lapel microphone. It sort of dies around between 3.5 hours to 4 hours. So if the sound does go, please let me know and I'll try switching over to the other battery pack. Sometimes that doesn't work, which means then I'll have to turn on the other microphone. So we've got backups on backups, so it's absolutely fine, but let me know if the sound goes, okay? Kerry, hello. Kerry, we'll do your oyster opening first and then we'll do your stuffed stockings afterwards, if that's okay. I'm just going to top this up though. So with your oyster opening, what type of oyster would you like? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? What flavour? It's cherry. Carmex cherry. It's on this side. Yeah, I need to remember to just try and leave it alone. It'll be fine. If I put a load on before I go to bed, and then yeah, by morning it should. That I love doing that. You go to bed, I put stuff on my lips, and obviously moisturise my face, get everything sorted, but then put all the stuff on my lips. And then in the morning, my lips are beautifully sorted themselves out, but then I'll have a spot because that's the way life happens. But yeah, so hopefully that'll be sorted by tomorrow. Kerry, donate the shells, and can you have one of the Christmas bags? You can indeed. Is there a certain colour you're hoping for, Kerry? So your Christmas oyster, let's get him open. Oh, no. Let's go down. So in here, you have a lighter pop there. Oh really, Steph? Oh, I haven't heard of the tingly one. Kerry, no particular colour, okay. So let me have a squidge in here for you. You've got two darker pearls there. You are twinning. And there's no more in that one. So let me just dry these up for you. So these are twinning silver bells. What do you think to these, Kerry? Now, if you're happy with these, that's perfect. I can pop one of these on the jewellery. If you're not happy, I can swap them for you. So it's going to be up to you, my lovely, what you would like to do. So silver bells twins there. One does look slightly lighter. So this one here looks slightly lighter than his twin. So if you're happy for this to go onto the jewellery, I will need to know if you'd like the lighter or the darker one on there. If I run them through the board, the lighter of the two is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the darker of the two is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7 as well. Swap one for a Snow White. Of course you can. I've taken away the lighter of the two. However, if you prefer to swap the darker of the two, let me know. And then just confirm for me, is it the Snow White on the jewellery? It's an odd feeling. I bet it is actually. Yes, okay, Kerry. Perfect. Let me pop this on here for you. And then we're going to have the white on there. Perfect. You also have a stuffed stocking. So if we take you back and over to the stuffed stocking screen there. So again, all stuffed stockings are available. I'll just need to know, of course, which number you would like, and if you'd like to keep or if you'd like to donate these shells. So that's which number stuffed stocking you would like, and if you'd like to keep or if you'd like to donate these shells. Can you have number 8 and donate the shells? Of course you can. So number 8 is this one here. And if I bring you back across, and then let's go down. So number 8. Good luck, my lovely. Oh, you have a bracelet, Kerry, and you have 1, 2, and 3 oysters with your bracelet. Now on the website, I believe it's like a bangle bracelet. It's called the frosted bracelet. So let me show you. It's 925 silver, and on this side you can see it's got that beautiful crystal snowflake. So it's a zircon crystal encrusted snowflake there. Now on the other side, this is where your pearl is going to be set. So let me try and see if I can show you. So your snowflake's there, and then your pearl will be set here. Now this bangle does have a little bit of give in it, so you can, if you look like that, so you can obviously move it to pop it on and off of your wrist. But I hope you're happy with that one, my lovely. So 3 oysters with him, and 1 pearl needs to go onto that bracelet, and then the other pearls are yours. Kerry, would there be a certain colour that you're hoping for? So again, I'm just opening these up for you. And oyster number 1. There's one side and the other side. And you're starting off with a quadding oyster there. So there's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now there's no more in that one. Excuse me. You have a watermelon, a yellow, a coral, and a green. I think it does. So you're going to have a sort of match there. And you're hoping for a white to go with that. Okay. Good luck, my lovely. So watermelon, yellow, coral, and green. Moving on to oyster number 2. There's one side and the other side, and in here you have a brighter apple green, and there's no more in that one. Quite a nice sized apple green, and definitely a lot brighter than the green that you got with the quadding oyster. And then moving on to your last oyster, so again from your stuffed stockings, my lovely. There's one side and the other side. And in here you have a brighter coral, and there's no more in that one. So Kerry, I'm going to need to know which one of these you would like on that bangle there. I'll go through the colours again for you, and then you can have a look and let me know what you think. So you have a watermelon, a lemon yellow, a coral and a pastel apple green, a bright coral and a brighter apple green. What do you think to these, my lovely? Now, if I run them through the board for you, the watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The brighter coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the brighter apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Okay, what do you think, and what would you like to do, my lovely? The brighter green perfect. Let me bring you back up here. And if I pop this in here, and then the other ones in here as well. I'm just going to write that down for you, Kerry. Okay, perfect. I've got that down for you. Kerry, I hope you're happy with that then, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. If I do your naughty or nice card, I'm just going to gather them. There we go. Okay, so you have this one here. So your naughty or nice card, and you have a naughty card there. So that does mean that there's nothing on the back of that one. But you do get your free gift from us. So you have the Christmas tree starred paper with your gift inside. Kerry, thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And I hope you've had a very Merry Christmas as well, my lovely. Okay, perfect. And up next is Julia Gales. Julia, are you here? Kerry, you're ever so welcome. Julia, hello. Donate the shells. I'll let you choose, although I'd hope for a dark blue such as a TARDIS blue. I'll definitely go for the Nunu Rainbow or the Mystery. I'd actually think you've more chance of getting them out of the Nunu Rainbow bag. However, they are in the mystery bag as well. So it's up to you, my lovely. I'll give you the choice, but I would suggest the Nunu Rainbow bag. No, it's not a problem. Hello, Julia. So donate the shells. But yeah, you can get them in both. So it's up to you. What do you think? Mystery one and one Nunu. Yes, of course we can. So mystery, you're hoping for those TARDIS blues. So one mystery, one Nunu, donating the shells. Okay, so good luck, Julia, my lovely. Let me get these both open for you. So there's 1 and 2. And let's go down. We're going to start with your mystery oyster here. You have a lighter pop there. Oh, and in here, so there is your mother of pearl. Now you actually have a blurple pearl there. So a blurple is a mix between a blue and a purple. So it's very close to TARDIS blue. However, when I hold them up, hopefully you'll see the purple in there as well. So it is a blurple pearl over, let me show you. So yeah, you can definitely see he's got that purple in him. And then moving on to oyster number 2. So this is your Nunu Rainbow oyster. There's one side and the other side. And in here, oh, you have a gold pearl. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so let me hold these up for you so you can have a closer look, and then you can let me know what you would like to do. Now, if you're happy with these, Julia, that's perfect. If you're not happy, we can swap them. So if you do have your heart set on those darker TARDIS blues, we can swap both of these for those. It's just up to you, my love. You just let me know and then I can do that for you. So if I run these through the board, your gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the Blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Of course you can. That's not a problem at all. Let me just have a little look. So both for a TARDIS blue. I'm just trying to find two the same size and shade for you. Okay, so if you have a look at these here, what do you think to these? Are you happy with those there, my lovely? I'm just going to bring you back up again. They're perfect. Perfect. So I'm just going to pop them in here for you. Julia, I'm glad you're happy with those. So if we do your naughty or nice card dip, I'm just going to dive in and give these a mix. So in here you have a naughty card there, so that does mean that there's nothing on the back of that one, Julia, but of course you get your free gift from us. So you have the poinsettia paper. I'm just going to pop all these gifts so they're the right way around, they're all in the same line now. There we go. Okay, so Julia, thank you ever so much for the donations of your shells as well, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and I wish you a very Merry Christmas. Oh, bless you. Well, I hope you're happy with everything, Julia. Okay, and up next today is Hayley Merrigan. Excuse me. Hayley Merrigan, are you here? Hayley, hello. Can you have number 3 and can you keep your shells? Of course you can. So oyster, no, not oyster. Bag number 3 is this one here. And if I bring you back again, so I was just trying to update the order list as we went. Okay, so oyster, bag let's try again. Stocking number 3, you'd like to keep your shells. So let's get him open for you, Hayley. And in here you have a pair of earrings, and you have 3 oysters with your earrings there. So let me get these open so you can have a closer look at these. Now with the stuffed stockings, there are no colour swaps. Apart from when you have earrings, if you wanted to swap one of your pearls to match another one of the pearls that you have to get matching sets, you can do so. So we'll see what comes out, but then you can let me know what you would like to do. Now I'm just going to focus on one of these for a second. These are 925 silver stud back earrings. They are placed on the card slightly differently just because it's on a slant here, so they're going to look like they're wonky, but they're not. It's just because they're fitted on a slant in the slit in the card. So your pearl gets set right in the centre of these earrings here, and then you can see again very sparkly with the zircon crystals going around, almost like that flower design going around there. So your pearls will be set in the centre of those. Hayley, I hope you're happy with those, my lovely. And like I say, 3 oysters alongside these. So if I get this open, there's 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so oyster number 1. No, MZ, not from the stockings. There's one side and the other side. So in here you are quadding, and again quadding with that same sort of colour tone, coral, lemon yellow, apple green and watermelon quads there. Now you'd like to keep your shells, so again please bear with me. I'm going to be cleaning them as we go, and then I'll hold up the pearls so you can have a closer look. So if I dry this up for you, watermelon, lemon yellow, oh sorry, it was coral, lemon yellow, apple green, watermelon. Moving on to your oyster number 2. There's one side and the other side. And in here we have a darker pearl. Is there a certain colour that you are hoping for, my lovely? There's no more in that one. So with this one you have a dark pearl there. Now I will confirm his colour for you in just a moment. Once he's dried off I can have a closer look. Okay, so you have a darker black pearl there. And then moving on to your last oyster. There's one side and the other side. And in here you are twinning. And you're twinning with lighter autumn peach twins. Okay, so if I dry these up, oh no, you'd like to keep your shells. Oh, was it this one? I believe so. Okay, so let me dry these up for you. What do you think to these, Hayley? Now, like I said, if you would like to, you can swap one of these to match another, or if you're happy with these ones as they are, that's perfect. So top row, coral, lemon yellow, apple green and a watermelon. You've got that black, and then you've got twinning autumn peaches as well. Now, if I pop them on the board for you, the coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Your black is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And autumn peach number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Autumn peach number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. No, the autumn peaches would be, I mean, I've just measured them. They are slightly different in size to each other. Visually though, I can't see that, but they are measuring slightly different. However, they would be the perfect size. They're not too big, definitely not too big, but they're not too small either. So if you would like to have the autumn peaches, they would be perfect out of the ones you've got. But of course, if you're not happy with them, that's not a problem. What do you think? Trust me. Oh! No, honestly, I do think that that's okay. Let me bring you back up here. So we're going to have the autumn peaches in here for you. And then if I pop your other pearls in here. Okay, perfect. I'm just wrapping up your shells for you. I may have to go on a comfort break soon. We'll see how it goes. Maybe okay, but I may have to nip off for a comfort break soon. So just a pre-warning there. So I'm just popping all your pearls on here for you, Hayley. And I've just wrapped up your shells there as well. So we're going to have the autumn peaches on there. And then if we do your naughty or nice dip, so let's give these a mix. And in here, your naughty or nice card, you have a £3 off code for the website. So if you would like to order in the future, you'll have a £3 off code that you can use. That will get sent across an email address for you tomorrow, my lovely. You also have a free gift. So you have the brown dotted paper, and of course your gift is inside. Your shells are nicely and safely wrapped up there, Hayley. So I do wish you have a very Merry Christmas, and that's safe up there for you. I'm actually quite surprised at this microphone. I mean, now I've said that, it's going to go, isn't it? But it's lasted a longer time today. Okay, so shall we do an updated order list? Yeah, we keep going until I mean, if I need to have an earlier night, I can put limits on it. I do, obviously, let me have a look. If the order list goes over a certain amount of sort of people, then yes, I'd also put a limit on it as well. However, I normally do just keep going until the order list is complete. Just sit. Oh, yeah, I love, and Daddy, because I do that all the time. Yeah, I do love a little bit of Jane and Tarzan. No, Hayley, you're ever so welcome. Have a very Merry Christmas. Oh, lobster fittings on the rest. Sorry, I didn't see that. Of course you can. That invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. On lobster fittings, okay. And that's it there for you. Okay, so updated order list. We have Nina L, Emma B, Kirsty D, Kathy R, Alison G, and Beverly A. So again, it'll be popped onto the page, a dotted line, and then the new order list. And I'll pop it in the comments as well. It's just loading. There we go. So, Nina Lunn, are you here? Oh, I need to top up the oyster stockings. Nina, hello. You have a stuffed stocking as well. I'm just topping up number 3. So if we go across to the stocking screen, I'm going to need to know which number stuffed stocking you would like. And then, of course, if you'd like to keep or if you'd like to donate your shells, my lovely. So numbers 1 through to 12, which one would you like? And then if you'd like to keep or if you'd like to donate your shells. Number 7 and donate. Perfect. So number 7 is this one here. And if I bring you back again. Okay, so in number 7, and let's go down. Oh, bless you, Amelia. Well, I hope you do have a good night's sleep. They're not impressed. Oh, I love that one, JD. Oh. Okay, so in here you have 1 and 2 and 3 oysters, and you have a Christmas pendant with this one. So your Christmas pendant, let me pop this on here for you. Is that better? Hello, back. Okay, perfect. So this is the snowflake pendant, which has 20% off at the moment on the website because it's in the Christmas section. Now your pearl, it would get set right in the center of that pendant. Okay, and the dendrites are the outside sections of the snowflake. All have beautiful, they've got zircon crystals at sort of the base of them, of each of those little spikes there. So Nina, I hope you're happy with that one. And one pearl will go, I will need to know what one colour you'd like in that pendant. all of the other pearls that come out today will be yours. So you love it. Perfect. Okay, so oyster number 1, my lovely. There's one side and the other side. So in here, you are twinning, and you're twinning with coral pearls to start with there. Let me dry these up for you. And if I pop them in the sand, twinning coral pearls there, look at those. Beautiful. Moving on to oyster number 2, again from your stuffed stocking. There's one side and the other side. And in here, oh, you have a rose gold, a slightly darker rose gold actually, and there's no more in that one. And then moving on to your last oyster, Nina. So there's one side. And in here you are, yes, you are quadding. So you've got 4 pearls. That was actually your smallest of the oysters there, I believe. So size doesn't matter, guys. Now you are quadding with your last oyster here. So you have a 2-tonal icy blue, which just means he's got lighter and darker areas as he goes around the pearl there. You have a TARDIS blue, a darker grape purple, and a dark black cherry. Now Nina, I will need to know which one of these pearls you'd like on that pendant, and then like I say, the other pearls are definitely yours to keep. So which one would you like? Top row twinning corals, middle row you have that rose gold, then you've got a 2-tonal icy blue, a TARDIS blue, a grape purple, and a black cherry. If I run these through the board for you, your coral twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Coral twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5 as well. The rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And then your black cherry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. The grape purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. Not a 6.5, he's a 7. TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And the icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. Not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. Okay, Nina, what do you think and what would you like to do? Don't ever be sorry, Amy. Thank you for joining us. Would the ice blue look too big? No, it'll be absolutely fine because there's a good amount of space for the centre. I don't know if it's going to focus like this. Hang on, let me see. There's a really good amount of space around. So you've got the pin where the pearl would sit, but then you've got this space as well before this, if you like, the snowflake spikes start. So this, yeah, there's definitely enough room. So if you're happy and you would like the icy blue, that'll be perfect. Of course, if you're not happy with that one, you can pick a different one of these colours to go on there. What do you think? Yes, icy blue, perfect. Let me pop these on here for you and I'll write that down. So we're going to have icy blue on there. If we do your naughty or nice cards, so I'm just going to dive in here for you. And you have, with your naughty or nice card, you have a £3 off code. You have a nice card. So if you would like to order in the future, you'll have that £3 off code you can use. It'll be sent across to the email address that's on the order form tomorrow for you. And then your free gift from us as well, Nina, you have the Christmas tree paper. So your gift is inside there. I hope, Nina, you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells. And that's safe up there for you. No, you're ever so welcome, my lovely. I hope you have a very Merry Christmas as well. Okay, up next then today is Emma Barrett. Emma, are you here? Oh. Emma, hello. Emma, you have a stuffed stocking as well. I'm going to need to know which number stuffed stocking you would like, and then if you'd like to keep or if you'd like to donate your shells. Now the numbers to pick from are 1 through to 12. And like I said, just which one number you would like, and if you'd like to keep or if you'd like to donate your shells. Number 1 and donate. Perfect. Okay, so here is number 1, and if I just bring you back across, and then let's go down. Good luck, Emma, my lovely. Okay, so you have 1, 2, 3 oysters, and you have a pendant. I think you said you were hoping for knot earrings. So it's knot earrings, my lovely. You do have a pendant. Now this pendant is a double, it's got 2 sections to the pendant. And actually when the pearl gets setted on here as well, the pearl is an independent section as well. So it's actually going to be a 3-part pendant. I'm just popping it on here so you can see. So, but also you don't have to have the pearl on here. So it's going to be up to you, Emma. We'll obviously open up your oysters first, and then you can choose whether you'd like to have which one pearl to go on here with this pendant, or you can have the pendant as it is. Now, if I show you here, this is how it sits. Now it is 925 silver. It's just slightly darker. It's reflecting everything. Now this circle in the center says I love you, and then on the moon it says to the moon and back. So it's a I love you to the moon and back pendant. Hang on, let me get it focused. I know it's darker here. So it actually sits as it comes down like this, and then your pearl would be on this side and then would sort of sit in the center as well. Or like I said, you don't have to have a pearl on there. You can have the pendant as it is with that own movable pieces. What do you think to that one, my lovely? And 3 oysters alongside him. So let's get these open. It's actually a Christmas gift from one of your kids. Oh, I love that. Well, I hope you're happy with that, and I hope they're happy as well. Obviously with the gift they've got you there. So let's open up oyster number 1, my lovely. There's one side, and the other side. So in here, is there a certain colour you're hoping for, Emma? So you have a lemon yellow, and there's no more in that one. Let me dry him up for you. So from your first oyster, you have a lemon yellow. And then oyster number 2, there's one side and the other side. And in here you are quadding, and you're quadding with 1, 2, 3 and 4 blues and purples with your quad here. So let me dry this up for you. You have a icy blue, a Pepsi blue, a grape purple, and a darker silver. So icy blue, Pepsi blue. Oh, actually this side's purple. So this one's a two-tonal purple and silver. I didn't realise. Look at him, he's gorgeous. Okay, so grape purple, then two-tonal purple and silver on the end there. And then moving on to your last oyster, which again is from your stuffed stockings. So there's one side and the other side. And in here you are twinning, and you're twinning with apple green twins there, and there's no more in that one. Okay, so if I dry these up for you as well. What do you think to all of these, Emma? I will need to know which one of these you would like on the pendant, or like I say, if you don't want one on the pendant, you don't have to. Thank you. Do you fancy waiting a second? I need to have a comfort break in a minute. Would you wait in here for me for a second? Thank you. Okay, so if I just measure these quickly for you. Possible to put 3 pearls on the pendant? I can invoice you for the extra fittings. So if you're happy for me to invoice you, then yes, that's not a problem. I can put 3 on there. If so, which 3 would you like? The yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Two-tonal purple and silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Grape purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Pepsi blue's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And the icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Apple green number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Two-tone purple on there. Perfect. Let me bring you back up. So the other pearls are yours as well. So I'm just going to pop these in here. And then if I write down, I'm going to have the two-tone purple. Emma, I hope you're happy with that there. You get a naughty or nice card as well. So if I mix these up for you, you have a nice card there. So you have a £1 off code off the website. So if you would like to order again in the future, you'll have a £1 off code to use. It will be sent across tomorrow for you to the email address that's on the order form. I'm ever so sorry, with the stuffed stockings, there's no colour swaps. So with normal orders of jewellery and items like that, we can do colour swaps. With the stuffed stockings, because they're on a offer price already, it's in the sort of terms and conditions that we don't do the colour swaps on those. So I hope you can understand that, my lovely. You also do, however, get a free gift from us as well, and that is the Christmas tree paper here. No problem. Perfect. So Emma, thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and I wish you a very Merry Christmas. Now I'm just going to leave you guys with Aaron for a minute because I do need to take a quick comfort break. So I'll see you in a couple of minutes time and I'll give you the microphone. 1 second. Oh, I'm just going to give you this.
Silent live if you didn't.
I'm just going to give you this bit because that's the microphone there.
Hello.
Go sit down and I'll be back in a minute. Thank you.
How's everybody doing? Apparently I got talking to this little doodad. I don't know how far I need to be. Are we talking like a hello, hello, hello? 1, 2 or 3? So how is everyone today? What time is it where you are? 12:30 here. Hey Marie, hey Laura, hey Melinda, hey Star, hey Kathy, hey Emzy, hey Susan, hey Beverly. How is everybody today? This morning, evening. Is 12:30 classes morning or evening? That's nighttime. That's the unofficial, it's not morning, it's not daytime, it's sleepy time. I could text her and ask for a tea, that would be rather funny. Not a problem at all, MZ. I will be here for you. I'm not sure whether you're talking to me or to Brecken, so I'll be here Friday too. Oi. Wow. Okay, so you're 6 hours. I doubt you're going to be that far ahead, so you'll be 6 hours behind us. Interesting. Beverly. So where is it? 11:30. Just trying to think. If you're going backwards an hour, that's got to be going the other way. I am terrible with time zones. I'm not off yet, Susan. I'm still at work. So tomorrow's my last day in the office, and then I've got the next day booked off, so we can do a couple of festive treats. The ceiling, Nina. That was. I'd like to say I helped, but realistically, I stuck it onto the ceiling. That's all Brecken. She designed it, crafted it, built it, everything, and then I just came in with long legs and stuck it onto the ceiling. Okay. Alright, so fair enough, yeah. What? Trying to make me jump by banging on the window. Yes.
I thought I'd make you jump.
No.
Nice and warm in here.
That's what happens when you have the door sealing all the heat in. Wow, that's a long time off, Susan. And 1:30 in Sweden. Okay.
No, I was going to blow the camera off, but I don't want to be on camera.
You mean blow the candle out?
Yeah. What did I say?
The camera.
Oh, candle. Yeah, I don't want to be on
And you said
camera.
off, not out.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Right, thank you very much.
Doodle bip.
Can I have the microphone? Thank you. Thank you very much. Do you want to make tea? Thank you, darling. Okay. Thank you everyone for bearing with me then. Okay. So, let me just put my gloves on and then I'll be with you. Like my Christmas nails, I decided on green with red sparkle. Very strange, but I really, really, really wanted the green base. So yeah, a little bit different. My daughter has red, and then I did little Santa Clauses on them for her. She's so happy. Oh, this one needs to be turned the other way around. Hang on. Okay, so thank you everybody for bearing with me then. I would not have been able to last until the end of the live, I'm afraid. I do feel so much better, Suzanne. So much better. I've been needing to have a comfort break for the last hour, but it's fine now. Okay, up next today is Kirsty Davidson. Kirsty, are you here? It was nice to stand up as well. We've been live for nearly 4.5 hours now, so yeah, to stand up for a second was quite nice. No, exactly, Beatherly. Exactly. Especially when I drink the amount of teas I do. I think I'm on my 4th tea now. And a whole cup of squash. So I'm looking for Kirsty Davidson. Kirsty, are you here? Oh, bless you, Melinda. Well, I hope your kids don't get sick, and I hope you feel better soon as well. Kirsty, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. It'll bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anybody else can see Kirsty, please comment on that comment because it'll bring it forward so I can see. Aaron's not bad to chat to. What did he talk about? Time zones and such. Ah, saying hello. He is a good egg. Texting me to ask for a cup of tea. Did he? I mean, I do make him drinks. Right, I haven't seen Kirsty. We're going to move on. She comes on, we can add her in again. Okay, so up next then is Kathy Rax. Now, Kathy, I've just seen you. So, Kathy, my lovely, we'll do your openings first. So you've got 2 openings altogether. What 2 oysters would you like? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Kathy, hello. Christmas and donate the shells. Is there certain colours you're hoping for? So you have 1 and 2 oysters there. So if we get these open for you, there's 1 and 2. Kathy, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down. Oyster number 1. You have a lighter pop there. Okay, so in here, there is your mother of pearl. And in here, you have a darker pearl there. And you're twinning. It looks like you're twinning with silver bells here, Kathy. Let me just have a squidge. Okay, so there's no more in that one. Now these are silver bells with a hint of purple to them as well. Now moving on to oyster number 2, which is your Christmas oyster. You have a lighter pop there. And in here, there is your mother of pearl. And I can see a slight bit of a peeper there, Kathy. So if we have a squidge here, you have a berry red. And there's no more in that one. So Kathy, let me hold this one up for you as well, and you can let me know what you think and what you would like to do. So twinning silver bells and a berry red. Now if you're happy with these, that's perfect, and I'll just need to know which two you would like on the jewellery. If you're not happy, then I can swap it for you. So if I run them through the board, we've got the silver bells with a hint of purple. Number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And the berry red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5 as well. I don't actually have Pepsi blues in. I've got lighter TARDIS blues, but I wouldn't say that they're Pepsi blues. I don't know if that makes sense, but I can definitely show you, and then you can let me know, Kathy, what you think. I don't know if I'm going to have two the same size. These are not Pepsi blues. They're almost like denim blue. Let me show you these two. What do you think to those two? Like I said, they're slightly more like denim blue. That'll be perfect. Okay, perfect. Let me just bring you back up again then, Kathy. And if I pop these on here, so we're going to have the blue on there. You also then have a stuffed stocking. So if I pop you over to the stuffed stocking camera, all stockings are available today, my lovely. So which number stocking would you like? And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? Oh, there we go, it's fine. So all stockings are available. Which number would you like, and would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? Can you have number 12 and donate? Of course you can. So number 12 is this one. Oh, sorry, wrong camera. This one here. So if I bring you back over here, good luck, my lovely. So in here, and let's go down. Okay, so oyster number 1, no, you have one oyster, but you have a pendant. And then one oyster, 2 oysters, 3 oysters. Sorry, Kathy, it's that time of night. Now you do have a pendant here, and this one I do definitely need to know what colour pearl you would like on him. And then of course all the other pearls are going to be yours as well. So let me pop this on here. I think this one on the website is called Circle of Love or something along those lines. Now let me hold him up and show you. So it is a circle, as you can see. Now your pearl is going to be set right in the centre there, and then around the outside you've got this loop-de-loop hearts which are on the outer edge of that circle. So your pearl will be sat in the centre, it will be able to move around, And then, like I say, you've got those loop-de-loop hearts at the bottom there. Thank you, Bab. Kathy, I hope you're happy with that one. And then 3 oysters alongside him. So let's get these open for you. You have number 1, number 2, and number 3. Okay, so good luck, my lovely. Oyster number 1, Kathy. Happy with that? Perfect. Oyster number 1, there's one side. Oh, and the other side. So in oyster number 1, you are quadding. You've got 1, 2, 3, and 4 there. And there's no more in that one. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. You have a icy blue, a blush pink, a coral, and a lemon yellow. Yellow has come up so much today. Moving on to oyster number 2. Oh. There's one side and the other side. And in here you have a autumn peach. And there's no more in that one. And let me dry him up for you. So here is your autumn peach. And then moving on to your oyster number 3, again from your stuffed stockings, Kathy. There's one side and the other side. And in here you are twinning. And you're twinning with Candy Floss Pink Twins. And let me dry these up for you. What do you think to these, Kathy? So icy blue, blush pink, coral, lemon yellow. Then you've got a autumn peach and twinning blush pinks. If I pop them through the board, lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Blush pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And then blush pink number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And blush pink number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Yes, if ordered tonight, will be open tonight. However, I do believe we're near the end of our order list, so if you would like to order, please do so soon. Otherwise, I would end the live. Basically, when I get to the end of the order list, obviously we end the live, so I wouldn't want to cut off if you are wanting to order. Of course you can. So let me write that down for you. We're going to have the single blush pink on there, and that's that one there. And then you'd like to be invoiced for the pink on simple hooks. Okay, Kathy, that's not a problem, and you're very welcome. That invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Okay, so I hope you're happy with that, and let me pop this on here for you. And then you get your naughty or nice card as well, so let me just mix these up. And Kathy, oh, okay, this one, you have your naughty or nice card. You have a nice card, you have a £2 off code for the website. So if you would like to order in the future, you'll have a £2 off code. That will also get emailed across tomorrow for you. And then your free gift, you have the holly paper. So if I pop your name on there as well. Kathy, my lovely, thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything there. And thank you as well for the donations. No, and I wish you a very Merry Christmas. Oh gosh. Okay, and up next is Alison Goodwin. Alison, are you here? Alison, hello. Oh, Alison, you have a stuffed stocking as well. Let me just... Okay, so let's move you to the stuffed stocking screen. Oh, just knock that basket over. And I'm just going to hang this one back up. So, Alison, which number stocking would you like? Again, numbers 1 through to 12. And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? Number 3, and donate the shells. Of course you can. So number 3 is this one here. If I bring you back across again, and in your number 3, let's go down. Okay, so you have 1, 2, 3 oysters. And you have a cage pendant, Alison. No more in that one. So let me show you your cage pendant. So if I pop this on here for you so you can have a closer look. Now this is called the Rose Cage Pendant. Oh, let me get it focused for you. So right in the centre there, of the centre of the rose, you've got zircon crystals encrusted onto the design. Now your pearl is going to be set in the cage pendant, or not set, sorry, can be placed in this cage pendant behind that. And that's where the colour is going to come through. It's going to come through that zircon crystal section. You then move on to the outer section of the rose, which is the solid silver. Again, it's 925 silver, everything. However, this pendant can also be double-sided. So if we turn him over, you can see the pearl right in the centre there, and again you've got that flower design over the pearl where it sits. Now with the joy of the cage pendant is you can swap and change the pearls around as you would like to, Alison. So I hope you're happy with that one there, and you've got 3 oysters alongside him. Now, would there be certain colours that you're hoping for? Okay, so let's open these up. Oyster number 1. No, Alison, you're very welcome. I'm glad you're happy with him. So there's one side and the other side. And from your oyster number 1, you have a autumn peach. There's no more in that one. So you get to, it is like a lucky dip if you like with the stockings. However, if you get a pendant, you do get to pick what chain length you would like, which is why it asks you, my lovely. So it just means, because obviously everybody does need or require a different size chain. So which is why we give you that option. So it is literally just what if you got a pendant, what chain you would like it on. Oyster number 2, Alison. There's one side and the other side. And in here you are twinning, and you're twinning with Candy Floss Pinks there. And there's no more in that one. So let me dry this up for you. So here is your Candy Floss Pinks. And then moving on to your last oyster, again from your stuffed stockings. There's one side and the other side. And in here you are ending on a quadding oyster. You've got 1, 2, 3 and 4 pearls in there, Alison, my lovely, and there's no more in that one. So again, let's go through and have a closer look at these. You have a lemon yellow, a coral, a icy blue and a pinkle. So pinkle is a mix between a pink and a purple. Here they are. So from, oh, it looks like a Christmas tree. From the top you've got an autumn peach, then you've got twinning Candy Floss Pinks, lemon yellow, coral, icy blue and a pinkle. If I pop them on the board for you, your autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Candy Floss Pink number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Candy Floss Pink number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5, so there's slightly different sizes there. Your Pinkle is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the Icy Blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Your Coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the Lemon Yellow is not a 5, oh, run away, not a 6, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Alison, I hope you're happy with all of those, my lovely. Just popping them on here for you. And then you get your naughty or nice card as well. So if I dive in here, you have this one. So your naughty or nice card, and you have a nice card. You have a £3 off code for the website. So if you would like to order in the future, you'll have a £3 code to use. Again, it will get sent across to the email address tomorrow that's on the order form. And then your free gift, you have the robin paper with your gift inside. So pop your name on there for you. Alison, you're ever so welcome, and I'm glad you're happy with them. Thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you have a very Merry Christmas. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, and up next then is Beverly Adams. Beverly, are you here? sorry, Beverly, I really wanted to have that drink then. Now, actually, this is the last one to add to the board. Oh, I did not think, I mean, there's still 12 on the board, so I knew we wouldn't finish the stockings, but I didn't even think we'd make a dent into that basket. So, that's crazy. No, we are live on Christmas Eve. We are live on Christmas Eve. So Beverly, you do still have the option of all 12 stockings. However, you have got 2 stockings here. So what is left on the board is left, if that makes sense. So 1 through to 12, which 2 numbers would you like? Oh, number 4 and number 11. Okay, so number 4, that is 4, there we go. And number 11 is this one. Okay, so let's have a look. Inside number 4, you have a green. And inside number 11, you have a purple. The different colours mean nothing. It's just what we had available to wrap. So we'll open up the green first, which was number 4. If I leave him here. Okay, so good luck, my lovely. So Beverly, number 4, you have a pair of earrings and you have 1, 2 and 3 oysters there. I'm actually just going to, I'm just going to pop that next to me here. So your pair of earrings, let's have a closer look. Now they're 925 silver. They are stud back earrings. Oh, they are lovely, these ones. I can't remember if these ones are on the website yet or if they're in the coming soon section. Oh, I can't get them on the card. Hang on. Okay, so I'm going to, again, they're slightly wonky just because of how the card's cut. So I'm just going to show you one to start with. So stud back earring section comes from the top here. You've then got that little wave, which is encrusted with zircon crystals coming down. And then you come to like almost this pearl hat. Now again, it's encrusted with zircon crystal here there. And then your pearl gets set right at the bottom. So it goes on top of the pearl. I hope you're happy with those, Beverly. So they come with 3 oysters there. So what we're going to do is we're going to open these 3 up first. We can decide which colours we'd like on the earrings and then we'll open up your stocking number 11, okay? Because then that way we're not going to ask you too many questions at once. Now with the earrings, as you know, you can, if you wanted to, swap one pearl to match another, but we'll go through that at the end, Beverly, so you can let me know what you'd like to do. So oyster number 1 from stocking number 4. There's one side and the other side. And in your first one, we have a darker pearl there. There's no more in that one. Now, I can definitely see some purple in him, I think. Let me... Yes, he's a chocolatey purple. So he's got two-tonal, I think he's a purple base, but he does have this slight purple overtone to him, but definitely the purple base there. Moving on to your oyster number 2 from stuffed stocking number 4. There's one side and the other side. And in here you are quadding. You are quadding with your second oyster. So you've got your 4 pearls again in your in there, and there's no more in that one. So let me dry these up for you. On Christmas Eve, we'll be starting live around 8:30 GMT. Okay. and the live will be finishing around 10:30 to 11. So it's not going to be, it will just be a couple of hour live. Okay, so your quadding oyster, Beverly, has given you a icy blue, grape purple, black cherry and Pepsi blue. So icy blue, grape purple, black cherry and Pepsi blue. Moving on to your last oyster. There's one side and the other side. And in here you have another darker pearl actually. And there's no more in that one. Now he looks like he is a two-tonal midnight blue and purple. So let me hold him up so you can have a closer look here. So if you can see his midnight blue and purple two-tonal pearl. Now Beverly, for those earrings, my lovely, I need to know which two pearls you would like on them. Now if you would like to swap one of these pearls to match another, we do allow that with the stuffed stockings for earrings alone. So again, you just need to let me know which one pearl you'd like to swap to match, or like I say, if you're happy with these ones, which ones you would like on the earrings. If I measure them for you, the purple chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Grape purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the black cherry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Pepsi blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the two-tonal purple and blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5 as well. What do you think, Beverly? What colours would you like on those earrings? Swap the first pearl for a match to the cherry coloured one. Of course you can. So this one is swapping out. I think I'm going to have to match your cherry off of the live, my lovely. That's just because, looking here, you've got a darker cherry than what I have next to me. Now, there's definitely not a wait. I can get that done straight away, but it will have to be swapped off of the live if that's okay. So if I bring you back up here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop these ones in that bag and then your other pearls in here, and I'm going to write that down that we're going to still swap that two-tonal purpley chocolate to match the black cherry. That's fine. Oh, bless you. Okay, so let me just write that down first and then we'll open up your next stocking. So if I put earrings, we're going to have the black cherry on there. And I'm going to put swap the purple to match black cherry. Okay, like I said, there's definitely not a wait. It's just I've got the brighter reds next to me, so I'll have to grab those, but I can definitely match it, so it's not a problem. Right, so if we go, I'm just going to have a really quick sip of tea, but if we go back down, we can open up number, it was 11, wasn't it? Okay, so good luck, my lovely, for stocking number 11. Okay, so in here you have a bracelet and you have 1, 2 and 3 oysters in your bracelet. So this is one of those bangle bracelets, slightly different to what we saw earlier. We saw the frosted bracelet earlier. This is the petal bracelet. So it is a bangle. Again, it does have some give in it where you can obviously slip it on and off of your wrist. And then you have this zircon encrusted petal shape at the end here, or leaf shape, depending on how you look at it. Your pearl then gets set on the other side there. Okay, so petal there, and then your pearl would get set there. I hope you're happy with that one, Beverly. So that also came with 3 oysters there, and I'll need to know which one colour we'd like on the bangle or the bracelet, and then all, of course, the other pearls are yours. So again, I'm just going to get these open for you. And Beverly, is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? 1, 2 and 3. So oyster number 1. There's one side and the other side, and straight away you are quadding, and you're quadding with a sea green, a icy blue, a lilac purple, and what looks to be a darker silvery purple. So you have a lilac, a silver purple, a icy blue and a sea green. Moving on to oyster number 2, Beverly. Oh, there's one side and the other side. And in here, you have a brighter apple green, and there's no more in that one. So let me dry off your brighter apple green, and again we'll pop him in the sand. There we go. And then moving on to your last oyster, Beverly. So in here, there's one side and the other side. And you have a sunshine yellow. And there's no more in that one. So you've got beautiful, you've got 6 different colours here, Beverly. So lots of colours to choose from of which one you would like on that bracelet. So again, if I hold them up so you can have a look, you've got lilac purple, silvery purple, icy blue and sea green, apple green and sunshine yellow. What do you think, and which one would you like on your jewellery? The lilac purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Silvery purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. The icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. And the sea green is a runaway. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. The apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And the sunshine yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. Lobster fittings on them all. I can do. I would need to know which colour you'd like on here though, because this one does have the fitting. Obviously I can't leave it with this pin here. So I would need to place a pearl on there. Do you know which colour you would like? Of course I can pop the other ones on lobster fittings, but I will need to know which pearl you'd like on there. The sea green, perfect. So the rest of these ones on lobster fittings, that's not a problem, but let me make a note so I know that it's these ones and not the other ones there. Okay, so we're going to have the bracelet as sea green and then invoice for 5 lobster fittings, and then can do all if you want. Oh, it's completely up to you, it's not up to me. I've just popped the 5 that were in the sand, but no, that's completely up to you. That's not my choice. I've put down 5, which was the bright apple green, the silver purple, lilac purple, sunshine yellow and icy blue. However, if that's wrong as well, do let me know. I just speak out loud. I just speak out loud so you guys know what I'm doing. I just think it's a nice little thing. So obviously then there's some things you can see my hands doing, but then it's, yeah, you still know what I'm doing. Yes, please. Beverly, I'm ever so sorry. Could you let me know what you're yes pleasing to? I think I either asked multiple questions or I forgot what I asked. I'm ever so sorry. It's 1:20 in the morning here, and I know that shouldn't be an excuse. But just confirm for me, because I would hate to get it wrong. Lobster on all, okay. Okay, I've got that down for you. So that invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. You also then have a naughty or nice card. So there we go. If I dive in here for you. And in here with your naughty or nice card, you have a nice card. You have a £1 off code for the website. So if you would like to order in the future, you'll have that £1 off code you can use. That will also get emailed across for you as well. And then your free gift, and you have the stockings paper. Okay, Beverly, my lovely. I hope you're happy with that, and I hope you have a wonderful Christmas as well. And thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells. And that's safe up there for you. Okay. And up next is Lily Finity. Lily, are you here? Yes, Lily, you're up next. Yes, hello. Merry Christmas, Beverly. Lily then, so you have a stuffed stocking. Now with the stuffed stockings, as you can see, number 4 and number 11 have been chosen. So numbers 1 through to 12, 4 and 11 have gone. Which number stocking would you like? And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? Number 8, and can you keep your shells? You can indeed. Okay, so number 8 is this one here, and let's bring you back across. Okay, so in number 8, let's go down. Okay. Okay, so in here you have a pair of earrings, and you have 1, 2 and 3 oysters with your earrings there. Lily, my lovely, now these earrings are a little bit different. These are 925 studback earrings. Now these earrings are interchangeable. So if you have any other pearl stud earrings, you'll be able to swap and change the pearls around, and the bottom bit can then swap onto the different pair of studs here. So let me just show you. So your pearl is going to be at the top here on the stud part of the earring, and then this section here can then actually, it sits at the front, or you'd have it at the back. Actually, it depends, it's up to you. But yeah, your pearls go to the top, and then you have this section which comes underneath and around the lobe of the ear. And then, like I say, you'd be able to swap the stud section around, so then it can change the colour of the earrings if you have more earrings at home. Lily, I hope you're happy with those, my lovely. Now, if we open up your oysters here, there's 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so would there be certain colours you're hoping for, my lovely? Oyster number 1. There's one side and the other side, and in here straight away I can see that you're twinning, and you're twinning with beautiful coral twins there. There's no more in that one. So let me dry these up for you. You're hoping for a lilac colour. Fingers crossed for you, my lovely. So here are your corals. Now visually these ones may be slightly different sizes there, but we'll measure them at the end so we can have a closer look then. Moving on to oyster number 2. Again, this is from your stuffed stocking. There's one side and the other side. And in here, oh, you are quadding, and you are quadding with 1, 2, 3 and 4. There we go. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so we have a blush pink, a lilac purple, a sea green and a black cherry. And then moving on to your last oyster, which again is your stuffed stockings. Oh, sorry. Yep, I'll clean, ever so sorry. I'll clean the shells for you. Sorry, Lily. There's one side and the other side, and in here you are twinning for a second time, and again twinning with brighter coral twins. So let me show you these ones as well. Now, what do you think to these? with earrings and the stuffed stockings, you can swap one of your pearls to match another one if you wanted to. Or if you're happy with these ones that you've got here, that's perfect. And then I'll just need to know which 2 colours you'd like on your earrings. So top row, you've got twinning corals. You've got a blush pink, a lilac purple, a sea green and a black cherry. And then twinning corals at the bottom, which are slightly brighter than the top set. So top set twinning corals number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Your blush pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The lilac is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the black cherry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Brighter coral twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And brighter coral twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5 as well. So they're measuring at the same size there. What do you think to these, my lovely? You can, however, I won't be able to do that on the live just because I'll have to have a hunt through and double check that I've got the lilac. If I don't have one, you'll have an email from me to just let you know that we don't have one and just to see if there's another colour. If you don't hear from me tomorrow, it means that I do have a lilac to match. But like I say, I won't be able to do it now just because I'll have to have a look through. So if that's okay with you, and we'll then pop it down as hopefully having the lilac as long as I've got them available. Is that okay? Hello, hello, hello. It's finding sound. Let's have a like on there. Yes, that's perfect. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll write down that we're going to have lilac on there, and we're going to be swapping the black cherry to match the lilac. So if you don't hear from me tomorrow, that means it's been a successful swap. If you do hear from me, then we can discuss if you're happy to wait for the potential swap or if there's another colour you would prefer. But hopefully you don't hear from me, which means it's been swapped for you, okay? You get a naughty or nice card as well. So if I dive in here, your naughty or nice card, and you have a nice card, so you have a £2 off code for the website. So if you would like to order again in the future, you'll have a £2 off code to use. That will be emailed for you tomorrow. And then you get a free gift from us as well. And you have the snowman paper. Lily, my lovely, I've wrapped up your shells there as well. So I hope you'll be happy. Shells, my lovely. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. And I hope you have a very Merry Christmas. There we go. And that's safe over there as well. Right, I've just had a little look. And that is the end of the order list. So I am going to leave it there for today. I am starting to get really tired. Ever so sorry. But we're live again on Friday. Oh, Christmas Eve, which is crazy. So like I said, we're going to be live around 8:30 p.m. GMT. So, and we're only live for a few hours. Aaron will be joining me for that live and will be doing openings, and I'll talk to him about a Christmas quiz, so keep an eye out for that. I hope you have a brilliant week, guys, and if I don't see you on Christmas Eve, have a wonderful Christmas as well. Take care. Bye.